Dude, it's not this, alright. Wash my hands, splash them behind. Okay.
Hey everybody!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, lovelies.
Hello. Going live now. Michael's not here yet. Working.
That's a no, have to go rainbow. They're old school. Oh, you better take that. I won't fight.
Not as fast as
We'll
my
fight
Chevy
on cars
Nova.
There you go.
I got a bud that bought the Porsche and down like the other week.
Got music. Perfect.
Somebody
If
else
you
want
need
to
me
get?
to, just oh, I thought you meant like go ahead, roll initiative. I was like, we haven't done anything yet. We're talking about roll initiative. This is ridiculous.
Yes, Sil. We were just
Well,
glancing the fact that you were
Roll a 20.
so For those of you in chat, we're going to let you participate tonight. You can do exclamation point, roll,
I'm rolling high tonight.
space, D20. And whenever I need to roll something, first person that pops roll, that's what my roll is going to be.
Can't roll for me.
Have your dice ready.
Not yet.
Go ahead and do a little test. Roll.
In the meantime,
D20.
I'd like to talk to you a little, our Lord and Savior. If you don't already have a Prime account, just realize that in 2020, not be allowed. Amazon Prime member.
They think it's a joke. It's not.
I know. It's
I think it did an awesome job on it.
Best part is, somebody be nice and throw like 5 bits at us real quick, because I want you guys to see. Like 2 bits, I think will pop up.
And you were throwing bits at us to
Half of what
To
we were
kill
saying
us?
just got cut off. Nate. She's out pretty late.
Hey, look at that. Ready? Look, it covers up.
I know what I'm doing tonight. So, Tom, what is the last thing you say before you die? It's gonna be like,
That's the best part.
I got
I'm detecting some hostility here, guys.
There's more bits.
How do you watch bit? How do you,
It's right here.
How do you see how many bits?
With the little thing.
the get bits thing.
I'm not allowed.
Oh, sorry.
It should, I can't see because
I have 2 left.
But why won't they let you share? Yeah.
Done.
They won't let
So,
you give
and
yourself.
what,
no.
we-
Actually, no, I take that back because that's a good.
we
With
are,
a what 10% or a 1% tax on it? Oh, I mean, fuck that. Anyway,
we're
private
doing a
accounts are-
little cutting out. Oh, it is. Look. Oh, you know what? Because I need to turn that on. How about that? That should work better. I changed the setting on it.
Are we good? Good. Are we good?
Does Tom have echo?
No.
Tom probably.
I don't know. Does I have echo?
You guys want to go around the table and introduce your characters? Go ahead, the one shot. Everybody remembers Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stereo.
Like the only robot.
Cell says it's still cutting.
I mean, we can do this.
Down a little bit.
Now the gain is way up. Oh god, it's gonna pick up fly farts.
If no one is talking, all sound is cut off.
If no one is talking, so it's just not.
You know what? I bet. Do I have?
If you lower the sensitivity, that should.
No, it's because I've got stuff on it from my house. Because I have to have a noise gate and suppression on at my house. That's probably why. And well, this is a brand new thing. It's a new.
This episode brought to you by.
This episode brought to you by the Geek Squad.
Vanisale.
Well, look, we can't do that.
All right.
They're gonna come after us with a fucking copyright thing.
I can't think of any of the other ones.
Oh, you know that there's one thing that's missing.
Betty White's
from the,
Dusty
the
Muffins.
setup.
What's that?
Where's the whole thing for Black Oak Workshop?
Black Oak Workshop.
I don't have that on here.
Do they have a website?
They do. blackoakworkshop.com. We're also going to be promoting something else that I'm going to set up during the break. Because I literally spent the past hour, like, putting all of this where it's at on all of the different things. Because look, I mean, we got cool stuff. We got a cool ass battle overlay.
Selcouth Mind said that is 1,000 times better.
What's 1,000 times?
I'm paraphrasing. With
Paraphrasing is when you make it shorter.
she also
There's that
she
I
or he
forgot to set up.
said
And then there's-
that Logan is the best.
She's a he. He's a she. She's a he. She.
You're a dude.
I'm.
She's a dude.
He's
We're all dudes.
dudes.
for Thords, he is actually in Chicago So he sounds like that specifically because his dumbass moved to Chicago. And we don't have the fancy technology to have it piped directly in and not also get picked up on the mic.
He moved there just for the winter, like just for the cold half of the series.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very, very bright.
What are those called? Oh, snowbirds?
We'll do this. We'll do
I thought that was when
don't
you like run to the other end, or you stay at the other end of the court and
Oh,
basketball.
what am I?
Forever.
What
Sure.
am I doing?
Snowbird.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
I'm retarded.
Kind of like Snowflame.
Let's come over here.
What are you
and
doing? Throwing
let's-
dice at me, dude. Better put the brakes on that right now. Oh no! We lost the camera! The damn died! What are we gonna do?
Oh my God! See,
Paul, take over quick!
we're professionals.
Michael's
here! Yay! Michael's
We're
here.
very professional.
Yes.
How you doing, Paul? I mean, Michael.
Michael Paul.
Think about that size.
Paul.
About the car?
Thought that would be a really quick thing to fix, right?
Wait, they went and fixed it, or?
No, they didn't. Well, I can just go home, switch out to the extra car that's just at the house. Couldn't, because my dad wasn't home to move his car to the way to get it. And then when he finally did get home, the car's battery was dead, so I had to get my mom's car. It did not have gas.
Wow.
Jesus
dude.
Christ!
I got a motorcycle you can borrow.
You have a motorcycle?
Yeah. I thought I told you guys that.
I mean, it's a
Fuck, you
shitty
did.
motorcycle.
Yeah, it's like, it tops out at like 65, but it gets us from point A
You
to
say
B.
shitty motorcycle.
Is it like a BMW?
BMWs are, I mean,
He means 200.
I don't want to make anybody in chat, those the 4 people that are watching this, but BMWs are crap. If you're going to spend the money on a BMW, you might as well either buy like a Toyota something or just
like
spend a bit
4
more and buy a
Kias.
Mercedes.
So what kind of motorcycle is it? We're by the way, chat. We are just kind of
We're shit.
we're BSing, so Michael can get in
But
and unwind.
yeah, it's some
Moving
type
stuff.
of
Michael had
my
technical
wife got. Sarah, if you're watching at work, go ahead and text it on the chat thing.
Text what? What kind of motorcycle you have?
Yeah,
You
what
don't
kind of
know?
motorcycle it is. I used to be able to tell you, but now I just drive it so the
that
battery
how you
doesn't
want it?
die.
You know you can get a trickle charger.
I do. I have 2 trickle chargers.
Well, maybe it dies because you're plugging them both in at the same time.
No, it hasn't died.
Wait, is
I
it an
drive
electric
so it
motorcycle?
doesn't die. No.
What are we talking?
Y'all aren't listening to me.
No, I'm not listening to you. I'm trying to.
It needs to go that
I
way a
said I'm
lot.
driving so it doesn't die.
Hey, pick stuff up.
No, you're not a dad.
I know
You can't tell me what to do.
I'm your uncle that's not
I
afraid
am
to
your
beat
dad.
your ass.
Dad, if you're watching this,
It was a mission that involved time
you're my
travel.
dad.
Ashton's dad, if you're watching this, can you please text him and tell him to fucking clean his room?
No,
Ashton's
that's-
dad, if you're watching this, tell him about the time I came back in time and.
I'm just teasing because he loses his mind every time we come over here if he hasn't
Why am
vacuumed.
I not more attractive then?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Michael.
We look exactly alike.
Hey, look, it says dust on here. It's
You
not
do that mind
quotation
shit
marks.
with me. You know that bothers me. Don't do that.
Everybody in chat,
Fucking music box
text
shit.
1 if Ashton looks exactly like me, his daddy. And text 2
Exactly like me. His dad.
if I'm a crazy
Yeah.
person. Text 3 if you gotta take a dump. 3.
Trace.
Tres horny boys.
Hey, Michael, we love you.
Hey, Michael.
And we appreciate you coming out here every week after week to deal with us and our bullshit.
Now that he realizes how far we have to drive.
Well, that and he is, the most sane out of all of us. Let's
What?
just go ahead and put that out.
What?
What?
Michael? Yeah.
That's debatable.
If there was like one person that I would want the police to go to ask questions
What was-
about me, it
what
would
was two?
probably
It's the
be-
black guy. Ironic.
What
You're
was
right. I would probably pick Paul. Let's be honest. In today's America, I would pick Paul.
This is Trump's America. ladies
What
and
is?
gentlemen.
What was 2? 3 was take a dump. What was 2?
2 is I'm a crazy person.
What was 1?
Ashton looks exactly like me.
Okay. Somebody says you're a crazy person and Tom has to take a dump.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, what's holding you back, dude? Just go to the toilet. We can't see that happen.
You can do it. You can do
You
it.
could do it on stream.
I'm literally doing it right now. That's what it is.
Yeah, we all have catheters and like toilet chairs.
Sarah, if you're watching, it's a condom catheter. So you're welcome. There's 2 different types of catheters, from what I've understood.
Mine's not a condom
Passively. So you got the one that goes.
Yeah.
Look,
It was
I'm
very painful.
I'm
I
telling you, when
definitely
I
should
had
have used lube.
When I had my
Wow.
appendectomy, that catheter was the greatest thing that I had ever experienced in my life. I could just lay in the bed and piss myself.
Do you have a huge fear of medicine in general?
Don't laugh until you tried that shit. It's nice.
I could.
I'm good.
I'm gonna laugh and try that shit.
Is there
Ooh,
anybody
Bopper's
else
got
that I
that.
need to get out of here?
I think the DM's got everything he needs to kill us, so let's not tempt him.
I've got
anymore.
stuff.
Please.
Well, look, we had forgotten to get Dusk and Grisham and Baby Crotchnicker.
Oh yeah, all of y'all shit. Danilo, Ashburn, and I think that's it.
Do you have a Danilo and an Ashburn?
I think we switch it up every week just because they're NPCs that don't really matter, and if they die, it's inconsequential to us. Except for Ashburn, I kind of want to keep him alive. I like him.
Well, Danilo
I like
can't
Ashburn.
die.
We definitely need to keep him around.
Why can't Danilo die?
Danilo, yeah.
He has the same
He
plot
can't
armor
die.
as UA.
He can't die until after this session.
UA doesn't have plot on it.
Not anymore.
Nobody in the
Well,
Water
there's an
Sheet campaign
Ashburn.
has plot armor anymore because things have happened.
Nobody has plot armor.
I'm excited.
Grisham has plot armor.
If you die, then Kostas gets to become your next character.
Equanimous.
I love
I'm a baby.
a 3-year-old assassin.
I'm a baby trying to take a shower.
Roll just the D20 and see what happens.
Oh, see,
If
I
you
knew there was something I forgot.
if
I
you
forgot
roll a
to do an
20,
overlay.
then you don't die.
Okay, everybody, get ready to hit refresh in about 10,000 seconds.
Don't hit refresh.
That's a long time.
Look, you just listen to when I say hit refresh.
What is the refresh button?
It's-
I know it by finger, but I don't know about.
it'll
Was it
put-
F10?
F5.
F5.
Yeah.
A derivative of
No, we're not benchwarmers. We
F.
are. No, we're not Dragon Heist. That's wrong. We are
Oh,
the
this
Battle
is my
of John.
next character.
At some point, we're going to meet John Fogerty.
John Fogerty. Somebody tell me who John Fogerty is in chat, please.
Look, if my normal chat people in there, they'll freaking know. Because
Yeah.
I roll old people.
Alright, are you boys and girls ready to jump into tonight's game?
Hey, that's my line.
I'm sorry about that. I was just
Are
asking.
you
to make
boys and
sure.
girls ready to jump into?
Oh, I got the
Hello.
screen up. Okay, cool.
Hello, dearies.
No, dude.
Michael's friends thought we all had really great European accents last night.
Oh, did they know? Well, that's so
I hit the
sweet
wrong
of
button
you
and I
to
ended up
think
on Bob
that.
Ross.
Thank you very much.
Sorry,
Fuck
you
off.
you were told you all have really good European accents.
Mainly
Dude,
Scottish.
I don't know, Tom. Yours is actually kind of bad.
Yeah, let's be honest. You sound like shit. I'm just throwing it out there.
It's really hokey.
And you do it a lot too, which
You
is
kind of have
the
like
worst.
a French twang.
I
It's
don't know.
really
I
weird.
can't help it.
Do we prefer blue or yellow Cat 5?
I
I like blue.
I prefer yellow just because there's so much blue and black that runs through walls and piping that when you see yellow, that usually means it's something I've touched before and I can trust it. Like
Because
if I capstone,
pee
who
on
the fuck's
everything?
asking these questions?
I prefer Port Words.
Oh yeah, dude,
Is the
yellow
blue-
all the way.
Yeah.
I mean red if I have a choice.
All right, are we ready?
Are we?
Or green.
Are we
Green's
ready?
a great one too. For just
So,
we're playing
server to server.
Dungeons and Dragons. Danilo,
Ashburn.
I
Ashburn.
need my glasses on.
Well, we can just leave these guys over here.
Dusk.
Who is that over there?
You wear glasses.
Clock sniffer.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Michael.
Right.
To the party.
So, real quick, everybody want to introduce themselves just in case there's any new viewers. So we'll start with Ashton playing.
Hi, my name is Logan. I am a wood elf / warforge. Constructed a long time ago. I don't know who I am in a lot of iterations. I'm here with
And Paul.
some random people and Amble to my left.
I'm Paul. I play Amble, a tiefling wild magic sorcerer.
Kicks ass.
Go ahead.
Occasionally drops fireballs on himself.
Maybe.
On accident.
I'm Dusk, the Tabaxi artificer, and often very drunk.
And he's a furry.
Victor, half elf, Hexblade Warlock. I'm also Dusk's babysitter.
Accurate. That's actually literally.
I was
just
10
That's his
years.
backstory. That's it.
I was 10 years a slave.
There you go. Yeah, just throw that out there for him. Get deep real fast.
And from Chicago, it's Tom.
Well, not
With
from.
the shitty
Ah,
English
It's that guy
accent.
way
Chicago.
over there that you guys
The guy
said
from-
sound like he's in an
In
8-bit
an
tube.
8-bit well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got that part. I'm Tom. I play Droth, the
Shithead.
Drow Rogue.
Oh.
Well, actually, this is split up pretty well. The two guys on top like me. The
Giggity.
two guys on the bottom are not so keen.
What about that?
That's the one that matters.
Not sure why I'm yet.
I don't have feelings.
I'm pretty sure there was an out of character discussion last night.
Last time we had a session in this, a bunch of stuff happened. Now they're at the cave. So let's get to it. You guys,
Let's do it.
We're at the cave.
Everybody roll initiative.
I mean, unless y'all want to do something before you
I
get
mean,
to the
I
cave.
was learning from the chick lady how to train crotch sniffer.
True.
Do we need a?
I learned how to train crotch sniffer.
He learned how to train.
Done.
Now you can have him do anything.
What do you have to take a piece?
Go ahead and roll a animal
Shit, I don't even have my phone.
animal handling.
Okay, it's going to be a minute because
Handling animal.
in all of the tech setup, I was really hoping your buddy was going to come. He could run tech. Let's
We're
see.
very professional.
My characters. Somebody in chat roll a d20 while I pull up my character sheet, please. That would be amazing.
He's that lazy, he can't even roll his own die.
Well, look, I'm
What were you gonna
letting
say?
them participate.
Do we need a figurine for Nyx?
How you got a nat one?
Thank you, Sel.
Rolling high already.
Thank you, Sel, so much. I appreciate that.
He gets advantage.
Is that the one
though,
that's
right?
already
He gets
trying to
advantage.
kill
Yes, that's the Sel loves me so much.
Good job.
So that is a 1 plus 0.
Yeah, you're pretty sure your dog is going to listen to you less now.
Oh. We got nothing but time. Oh,
Yeah, you got
I
time.
have nothing but time.
You can
I don't know
always,
about you
you can always
guys.
just make another one.
Yeah,
Bigger
yes, Sel.
parts.
It is a great start. I'm so happy.
Just breed him in like 20 years and make,
Yeah.
6 more. That's 6 times the chances.
All right, so you guys have reached the foot of the mountains.
Fucking
This sort of low rolling hills with
Terrible
larger
idea.
mountains in the background. Roughly a mile away, you can see sort of this, make out what appears to be a long wall in the center, a castle.
Is that to our east?
To your left, it would be to the west,
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on like this side.
sort of northwest.
Got it.
This cavern you come across and you see Danilo looking, pacing back and.
So you need some help there, Danilo?
Yeah, I can find it. I can find
Sure.
it. I can find
I'm real good at finding stuff.
it. Well, do you see it?
I don't know. Do I see it?
Roll for it.
It's a 17 and 8, so 17 investigation.
Yes.
So it's 26.
26. So yeah, you start looking around, and at the foot of the mountain there is sort of jagged, crack-like opening. That
Is this Danilo?
Yeah, that's it.
What do I do? You got it, bro.
Well, first, this is the first thing we gotta do. All right, we gotta do some shots. Who's got the liquor?
I think I burned that.
Well, I think you got some liquor.
You
What are we gonna do?
blew up my cask of alcohol.
It's mixed.
It's just beer. It's not really liquor.
There you go. Pace yourself.
All right, well, I'm down. All right, just turned into Rick for some reason.
Pours him
A beer shot.
Does he have like a cup? He just pour him some of the alchemical beer.
Here you
It's
go,
not
Cross
that
Sniffer.
good, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it's not that good. So yeah, he's like, all right, are you guys ready to come in?
Yeah, we're ready. Just so everybody knows, in the many-handed pouch, I have put my potion of healing. So it is in there in case anybody needs it, since we all have access to it. Figured it was a good place.
Oh, yes.
There's
I
also
don't
some.
have access to that.
Oh, you didn't take the bag?
That's
I don't
right.
think I was offered one, was I?
I didn't offer you one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't, because you're kind of a butt.
You do kind of look like that.
Okay.
Yeah, a black butt.
Hey.
Hey, Droth, look.
Okay, that
look
was
at me,
wrong.
Look,
That was
look,
wrong.
Look at me, Droth.
It's definitely not right to say.
Look at me. Look at me. If I give you one, will you promise to use it for the good of the party and not just for the good of yourself?
I'm running through certain scenarios in my head where I can use this just for myself, and I haven't found any, so yes.
What's the wrong? See if he believes you.
Inside.
You're going to be an actual inside check. That'll be an inside of 19.
Well, whichever one I rolled was lower, and that was true.
You're very drunk.
Yeah.
It goes, okay. Right. The second you prove to be an asshole with this, not only am I going to take it back, I'm going to stab you. That's a promise.
And
That seems excessive.
I'll write all this down for you guys, but there's also 100 nails and some S-hooks in there. And a couple of pittons. It's just some random shit that I accidentally bought from a shop on accident.
Don't
I did
fill the
not stop
pouch.
him.
All the pouches only hold
I think I
half
spent
one.
like a bunch of money with her, and then money. I have the money from the church. Do we want to divvy that up before we go in this cave, just in case one of us dies?
You
we don't
got
lose
money
that.
at a church?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that y'all don't know things just automatically. Yeah, I found 40 platinum at the church of Father Dellinson. I was thinking about giving it back to the people, but I honestly got drunk, and that doesn't happen often, so I'm not good when I drink. It's enough for, and I look over at Ashburn and Danilo and go, you four, to get 100 gold apiece. So, ching, 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 ching.
Speaking of church, a couple things. One, we never found the other two priestesses that were working with him, right?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure they're the ones that stole the head that you should have been watching and, left.
Why should I?
Because it was your job. I told you when I was drunk. You just weren't listening.
Well, you lost
You were
that
drunk, you
head.
would remember that.
Yeah, I lost
Deception
Father
check.
Nelson's head. Do you want me to roll it for real?
You can if you want.
That's like a 14.
14.
Yeah, it was a 9 plus 5. 5, yeah. So 14.
I
Yeah,
guess
inside.
Passive insight's probably.
What is your insight?
not great. That's an 8 on the dice. My insight isn't good because I have low wisdom. That's a 9 total.
Yeah, he might have told you.
Yeah, I told you.
You might have
it is
just
what it is. I mean, you gotta remember, dude.
Well, I'm sorry. There were other people that were around.
Okay,
it's-
I'm lying. I didn't really tell you, or if I did, I don't remember. So
Okay, you gotta stop lying to me, Logan.
you're the one that's making me good at it. So I'm gonna need
You
you to
remember
stop
what
lying.
last time you lied to me?
The rod that you have that made people sick. Remember, it made me sick, and then you took it, the sickly rod. You still have that, right? Just to make sure that they didn't get that as well.
I haven't made you sick.
Yeah, when I was scouring through Father Dellinson's body, I found a rod that made me sick. When I touched it,
I didn't take that. I left it.
I thought I handed it to you to identify.
Oh, wait, yeah, you did. Oh, wait, you did.
Did you,
Thank you for the follow.
I would think
There you
other
go.
than I didn't even remember you giving it to me would suggest I didn't remember to identify.
Oh no, it's fine. Just as long as they don't have it.
Sure.
All right. So we've got a potion of healing, some nails, some pittons, some S hooks. Does anybody want to swap any equipment out while we're here? Everybody feel good? I've got this ring that has 2 spell slots left. If somebody wants to pump something in there, how are we all feeling? Danilo, Ashmore, you guys ready?
Yeah, I have something I would bump in there for you.
Okay, pump it in there.
I cast Find Familiar into it.
What'd you cast in there? That looked familiar.
Just a spell.
Oh God.
How many holes did it take up?
That's what she said.
Because
It takes up 2.
takes up 2 holes. All right, so I'm full. Yeah.
Now you have 1 slot
What?
remaining.
What do you mean I have 1 slot remaining? He said it takes up 2 holes. You said this thing had 5 holes. I have 3 holes of disguise self.
I thought you had 2.
And 2 holes
well,
of find
never mind.
familiar.
Math is off then.
I don't know math that well.
If
Teach
you
a
want, I
mathematician.
can just pull out my brazier for you. You can cast that spell right here.
Nah, I think I'm gonna wait because I really want to wait because I want to see what's inside this game. Let's everybody feel good about everything right now.
I feel
Do
awesome.
you want the belt if we're gonna be going into the dark?
Well,
I know you won't be as strong, but if you take the belt that I have, then you'll be able to see.
I like being strong. Strong Logan is good Logan. I
You
think
won't
I'm-
be the only one that needs the light. Danilo will.
Oh, that's right. You
Oh.
good, Danilo?
Do I need light?
I think so. I don't play Danilo, so I don't know.
Well, he's very
He's
human, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll need light, so it doesn't matter. But thank you
Look,
for
guys.
that. I appreciate it.
My love will light the way.
Your what?
And
My love.
Your love?
Yeah, you know,
Yo,
like true love.
Your love for whiskey?
His love for shots.
No, Beth, guys, don't just do drinks. I'm doing it for the girl.
What girl? This is the first time I've heard about a girl.
No, he told.
You literally never brought her up before.
No, he did. I remember.
Oh, sorry.
I think I remember. He's been such a fascinating and intriguing character. I've been keeping up with him.
Wow, just bringing out the shade. Wow, my God.
What's her name?
Ashford
Was
doesn't
Shire.
exist.
He
Everybody got a
never
belt.
brought her up.
All right. Well, let's do this, Danilo. Whenever you're ready.
Her
Does
middle
everybody
name might
remember
be
that?
Shots.
One last thing before we go in there.
Yeah.
Amble, you said that you saw Slagger and Clooney.
I said I saw 2 hobgoblins.
Hobby jobbies.
I mean, how many hobgoblins are you gonna find?
I doubt
Up
a
in this
lot,
area?
but I don't think they're as uncommon as what you're thinking.
The chance of 2 of them traveling together that are, I'm assuming, kind of dicks. In this area where I was told they are, it's probably them. But the thing is, if they were kind of tracking me with like some kind of scribe magic or something, they're not following us. I had Murdoch sit back on the path, and he didn't see him come past. So I don't know if they're like, maybe it wasn't Slagger and Clooney, or maybe they saw us in the Sagani camp. Maybe they saw your parents. I don't know.
Why are
Yeah,
you bringing this up?
I'm pretty good at seeing everything, so if they would have
I'm
done that.
worried that they might have turned around and gone to go hurt me, at least, in a different way than just killing me. You know, because I took Carol, they're going to take my people.
I doubt that, but
I don't know, just...
If their goal is you, I can't promise that they won't choose that route, but
why would they not just come after you?
yeah, why wouldn't they come after you first?
Or wait till you're
Well,
beat, bloodied, and bruised, and then come after you. That's what I would do.
I don't know.
Don't end the
But-
past.
I mean,
They're
if
not
it was me,
following
I'd
us.
kidnap you and just torture you. Definitely.
Yeah, drunk dusk is kind of into torture. It's kind of honestly sexy a little bit. Not gonna lie, but it still is wrong, and you shouldn't do it.
Of course, I
Is that why you
Sure.
have the whip?
do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, you got rid of
Yeah, do you want that weapon liar back, Logan?
It's not my whip.
It's-
it.
But yeah, I'll hold on to it for you if you're too weak to carry the 2 items. Yeah, sure, I'll hold them.
No, I can
Alright.
carry them. You don't need to hold on to them if it's...
No, that's alright. I like to hold on to things. Makes me feel strong.
No, I feel bad now. I should just really hold on to it, I think. Don't you think?
Okay, that's fine if you want to hold on to them.
All right.
Take your damn whip.
I mean, okay, whatever.
All right. Is
That felt productive.
Yeah.
Now I just got to get a nay and I'll be sold.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
well,
You
Drew.
should
Still
be
open the
ashamed
cave.
of yourself.
Where's
It's the game within the game.
Where are the little things we used last week to give him disadvantage on?
Oh. Since I wasn't here last week, everybody
I
gets to give me
feel like that should
disadvantage.
be a death save failed right there.
Yeah.
Just for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only fail 2 more for the rest of the day.
So
And the
once
funny
we-
thing is, I'm not even good with a whip, but I just like the idea of like an inquisitor with a whip, because it's just,
just
like,
Indiana Jones.
Tell me the truth.
I don't want to tell you the truth.
Droth, I do understand your worries, but I can't react to every possible threat. I believe that the Tagani and the villagers
Sagani.
Scan will
Chicago.
That's what Tom is.
will be able to at least fend themselves off for
Huh?
or fend for themselves until they can run away.
That's what time it is.
Maybe we should have Ashburns just send a sending their way to warn them in case.
Where? What? What am I doing? What? I thought we were going in this cave.
He's
So
there.
getting ready.
Yeah,
That's
we're gonna go ahead and go in this cave after you. Can you send a message to?
Okay, yeah. What am I doing?
Do you remember Amble's dad would probably be the best person to send it to? Because he's
Sebel? Yeah.
yeah, he's got all the money and the people.
Sebel.
So, do you remember Sebel, the tiefling?
Yeah.
If you could just send him the message that he's about to tell you, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and burn it real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. What is
Oh,
this?
he didn't prepare that to ask.
How many? What's the
Fuck,
word limit?
25
Sorry, that's a third level
words.
spell.
25
bro.
words.
You just blew that. Just
What is that?
third level spell. Got like our healers is fucking. Yeah, sure, I can pigeon for you. It is.
What?
25 words.
25 words. There we go. Thank you. Or less. You know. Hey, Dad, love you. That's not what we told you to say. Burn another one.
Was there any particular words you wanted to use, Droth?
We should tell who the message is coming from and tell them that there might be hobgoblins headed their way and just to be on watch for it and to avoid them if they can. And warn the Sigani people as well if we're sending it to your dad.
You know, I feel like we would have seen if they were in vent. I mean, unless they were invisible.
Well, they were coming our way into the city.
But it's okay,
They
because
might
Ashman's
be
already burned it. I'm
further
just trying
down.
to think of just in cases.
He has not burned it yet, I don't think.
I burned it.
Y'all, if
It's burnt.
it's done. It's
It's
gone.
on fire.
It's gone.
Send it. Send it. Or a spell down.
yeah.
That's okay, because we got potions, and I got a familiar. Don't know what's going to come out of this, but I'm excited.
Is the who was the lady?
Nix.
Nix. Or Nickit.
Danilo, do you mind going and open up the cave
Is-
for us while we're waiting? I don't know how long it takes, but...
Oh yeah, let me. But it's a cave. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, the crack in the ground turns into a cave, or it's just a cave?
No, it just looks like a crack. Look, get a little closer. It's big enough for you to fit in there.
That's what she said?
Is Nick's going with us?
I don't know about this.
Nick, are you coming? You kind of just tagged along.
Well, I mean, somebody has to look after the horses, don't they?
You're right. Watch the horses.
Grisham.
We can leave Murdoch here. He'll be fine.
Why are we going in the cave?
Does Danilo said we're supposed to?
If we're trying to be quiet and catch these people, what time of the day is it roughly?
Yeah, it's like noon.
Yeah. So
Alright.
if we're trying to catch these people off guard, we might want to try to run stealthily. I'll take point.
No.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hey. Do you want to swap belts? We don't have to. I'm just trying to think
I
of...
mean, I
Wait.
don't have any problem with it.
In darkness, it just means I can't see at all, right? Or is it
in
disadvantage?
complete darkness, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
You would
Wait.
still be at
hold on.
disadvantage to attack
No,
things.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Hi
You
guys.
just turn into a wood elf.
This solves all of our problems. I mean, I'm pretty weak as fuck now.
You're still wearing the belt.
No, I mean like weak as in like if I get hit, it's like it's a lot easier to hit me in this one because I'm not wood and metal, you know. But I can see in the dark, and I'm a lot
Do you want to
quiet.
borrow some armor? I'm sure we have some extra on someone.
I don't actually know if I'm wearing armor.
If Ashburn's the one sending the message, he knows the word count. I just tell him to paraphrase, be watchful for any hobgoblins named Clooney and Sleeger.
Slugger.
Do they need to know their names?
Probably not.
Just in case.
I would,
Just warn them about possible hobgoblins. I'm sure the names are not
Just
important.
turned a whole city racist.
You
for
see,
no
you
reason.
Yeah, I
see,
know.
you see him pull out a phone. Hobgoblin's bad.
Hobgoblins not necessarily
Does
bad,
it say
just watch
Mysterious
out.
Rocks on the back of the case cover?
Nasiri rocks my socks.
his arcane messenger.
Ma spelled M-U-H.
Nasiri is my passenger. Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Well,
So yeah, you guys ready to go? My
Yes,
AC
you
is
guys.
14 now.
Whatever he whispered,
Or
he
15.
successfully warned them about those two.
okay.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and try to squeeze through this hole first.
You can see now, right?
Yeah, I can see. I'm just a lot easier to hit, but worst case scenario, I can switch back and we can light the place up.
Do you want me to go with you so
Yeah.
that if it does go down, you have light around?
That would be, well, I mean, I don't know. I survived the prison fight like this, so I'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go. And I try to go through the hole.
All right. So you start going through the crack, and you looking down with your dark vision. You can see it's like sort of sloped downward. I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics check for me.
All right. Ooh, let's not go.
Oh, sorry, it's not a very high DC.
That's a 12.
12. You're good. So yeah, it's sort of slippery. It goes down. I don't know, maybe 30, 40 feet downward. So what you are looking at the moment is like a cavern full of stalactites and stalagmites. Maybe it's pretty big, maybe 200 feet long, 80 feet wide.
So I kind of case it real quick because I can't see that far.
Okay, yeah. So you're looking at this cavern.
Has Droith dropped down yet with me?
I don't. Did you want me to come down?
I mean, I said yes before I dropped. I can't really say anything now, otherwise I'll blow my spot. But
Okay,
can I do it?
I wasn't sure.
I didn't
but,
see anything
yeah,
while I was
I'll
in
drop down as well.
Bunch of calcium deposits.
Now I know a long time ago I told Abel to message me when I did shit like this. I wonder if he's gonna do that this time.
I would.
Just waiting on it.
Hashtag meta.
No.
Are you coming down?
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I'll drop down as
worrying
well.
about?
All right, make a athletics
No,
or
there's,
acrobatics or
there's
athletics.
actually not. It's a big. How high is the roof? Like 20 or 30 feet?
No,
that's-
it's like 50, 60 feet.
This
tall.
is like a big fucking cave. I'm not seeing anything though. It's
And
about
then cut
200
off.
feet.
And see.
It's about 200 feet and just hello, Amble. Amble.
So you saw nothing?
Did you warn them about the slope?
Not yet. No.
'Kay.
I probably didn't. Let's be honest. It's fucking Logan. So yeah. So
What else, Logan?
I got a
Is
2
it
on
alright
the
to come
dice
down
for a
now?
total of 14.
14, you're good.
yeah, I don't think Grisham would fit through the hole, but once he gets in here, he's pretty free reign. So if y'all got like some weird magic-y stuff to get him down here, then that would be awesome. I'm just like looking around as if I'm talking to him. Do I find any other exits from this area, or is it just kind of?
Yeah, I mean, if you keep going.
Yeah, I just want to do
Going
like
to
I just
move
want to
ahead.
stealth this first area and wait for everybody to regroup, and then go to the next one stealth. Next one stealth.
Like I said, it's a very wide open area. Lots of stalactites, stalagmites. Some of them connect from ceiling to floor. Go on about 200 feet, and yeah, it starts to narrow, kind of.
So like some type of point. Okay, then I would probably stop there and be like,
All right.
Try.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I think we should wait for everybody else before we proceed. Just so everybody gets like this could be our base camp, and we can proceed further in. I know.
Well, you sure you don't want to check a little further so we have like some space around the camp?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty big open area, and you can see better down here. Has anybody started coming down yet? I'm assuming there's like a
Looking
faint little
back
bit of
to
light
see-
coming from the opening. I haven't seen it like get interrupted.
Yeah,
at all.
there's a little bit.
Logan hasn't seen anything. Are we ready to go? Ready to proceed?
I don't want to go that direction.
I think polymorph worked on him before. Will it work?
Yeah, it works on constructs. He's got to turn them into something kid. Something small.
Taco 3.0.
Baby shark.
Don't kill him.
I cast a polymorph, and Grisham is now a little kitten.
Baby kid.
With wings.
And I give it to Gus.
Okay. You do this.
You said so. Y'all did not warn them about the descent. All right, make acrobatics or athletics.
I mean, I love the betting, but Logan would not because it wasn't a problem for him. So he's just like, it's not an issue. Here's a tissue. Do I need to roll
That
for
makes sense.
athletics?
If it's not a problem for you, you're not going to tell everyone else, hey, watch out for the problem.
Alright, so
I didn't know it was a problem.
I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
I mean, y'all can see it. It's a
Yeah, I can see it. Let's see. And what was the thing? Acrobatics or
athletics.
So that's gonna be a 9.
9. You're actually good.
Okay, cool. Low DC.
Yeah, very low. What you got?
Okay, let's do it.
Watch your step.
It's acrobatics is 21.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah.
You do a
Strength level.
What? Victor, you coming down?
Alright,
Let's see the
Victor,
chat's
you're,
roll.
you're up.
Yeah,
Chat.
I'm just debating on whether or not I want Crouch Sniffer to come too, or if I want to leave Crouch Sniffer with.
He will probably die if he comes with us.
And the horses.
He's not a full bred, like full blown bully.
No.
He'll be okay up here.
Alright, I want to scratch him behind his ear, and I'm going to walk towards the thing, and apparently I am doing what is this, an acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Oh no.
Or
That's a
athletics?
5 on the die.
So that's a 12.
So I told you.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Sal, you could fuck me then.
You can climb your way down, scramble your way down. You see you're surrounded. The floor kind of crunches as you walk by. It's sort of a damp smell. And as you walk forward about 200 feet in front of you, there's the walls start to sort of
I think,
taper.
I think
Do we have a
Sal has
feeling
your
like
die.
I've scoped this place out well enough to where there's
One
nobody in
five.
here?
There's nobody in this immediate room as far as you can tell.
Or? Okay. So I can kind of talk normal then.
Hey guys, so this room looks pretty
There's
good.
there's a pretty loud echo there.
Pretty good. Good base of operations. So maybe we should whisper.
Yeah, I got you.
Shots.
Me and Charlie are gonna go ahead, and we'll communicate back somehow.
I can't see anything, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave Murdoch here, and then you guys can talk to him when I talk to you.
Actually, I forgot to tell you shit.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. Don't worry about
Well, maybe I should stay back here and let Charlie take point.
Daniela, what's in this cave?
I would feel better if there were 2 of us.
I think there's some bats. Bats.
I just don't want to die as a wood elf. I'll be honest, I should.
We'll be fine. I got your back. We're good.
I don't have a soul, so if I die, it's done. It's game over.
Hey, you know who else doesn't have a soul if they die?
Who?
Mike.
I thought you had a soul. You just sold it.
No. If I die, he gets my soul.
Oh, that
I won't
sucks. Okay, yeah, let's go. Soul buddies forever.
Soulless buddies.
Let's go.
And so stealth ahead and just do the roguey thing.
I'm gonna leave Murdoch floating around, nice and visible, so he's able to be seen and talked to.
It's an ugly looking.
He's not ugly. He's
Where's
just
he at?
a small devil.
The closet.
You know what? He's gonna polymorph himself into like an amble, but really small.
A really tiny animal?
Shit. You didn't do that.
Why do we have all these small people? We got a small cat, a small tiefling.
I thought that was small.
Technically, he can't actually like polymorph into an amble, but he can take on other shapes. And I feel like looking like amble, he looks better than a devil.
He's just
So-
like a more attractive imp is really all you have to do to pull off an imp.
Yeah,
So he's still an imp.
yeah, it's still an imp.
He's still him.
That just has a gleam in his eye.
So as you start moving ahead, the cavern sort of tapers to about 30 feet before. What's your total perception?
My passive?
Yeah, passive.
Like 22, 21 now, because I don't have the stone hovering around my face.
21 at the moment.
The third.
Yeah. So you see sort of like the majority of it. It just falls off into this chasm, right? It's just straight down. Down there, it's just completely black. You can't see anything. On the left side, there's about 3 or 4 feet that you could pretty easily traverse.
If I take a look down there, because I have 120-foot dark vision, can I see any kind of bottom?
Nothing.
No.
If you
Okay.
message me, I respond to you that information, and it's about 3-4 foot wide, like
Well,
walkway.
Yeah.
Well, with Murdoch there,
But
I'm
it's-
expecting a contact first.
Sort of hugging the
Yeah.
wall, and the wall sort of slopes over it, so you're gonna have to like duck down a little bit, but you should be fine as far as you can tell.
Alright.
Do you want to relay this back to them?
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and try to cross and just see what happens.
So
Maybe wait until I can like cast a levitate on you if you totally fuck it up.
It's fine, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna wait to do the thing with Murdoch and just wait to cast a levitate on him when he fucks it up.
Is levitate contact, or can you cast it at distance?
It can be cast at distance.
Okay, how far wide does this chasm look, or does it just keep going past my dark vision?
Talking about downward?
No, across.
Okay, yeah, it's only about 20 feet long.
Okay.
So
He's not ready.
Damn, bro.
Why don't you hold one end of the rope, and I'll go across, and then we can kind of make a handrail for everyone else, because I have a feeling Danilo and Ashburn might not be, dexterous enough to do this easily. So
Yeah, that'll
I kind of
work.
tap my feet twice. Alright. Get skinny.
Can I go across it?
yeah, I mean you cross it pretty easily. Make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Active perception.
Am I moving half speed?
Yes,
Okay, so advantage.
presumably. I'm assuming you're not just like.
Whoa, boy.
I don't know, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a 19.
19 total.
Something like,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, nothing happens. So you walk across. You're on the other side now. It's pretty safe.
Are there any stalagmites next to the front area?
Hey, dessert.
What's up?
Are there any stalagmites like right next to it that I can tie the rope around to kind of help?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sort of nearby. What? How long is the rope? 50 feet. 100 feet. 50 feet.
It's as long as he says, Juice.
Oh, the rope, 50 feet.
Yeah, you got plenty of rope.
I have two sets of 50-foot ropes, so we can get about 100 feet.
just kind of look around while I'm waiting. Just make sure everything's hunky-dory.
While he's looking around, I'm going to relay stuff back to party through Murdoch.
Start humping the stalagmite.
He's not kidding.
What are we doing?
I can't wait for it to be a roper, and it's just going to murder you while I'm not looking.
Alright, so what are you saying to the...
We found a cavern, a dip into the ground. Logan just crossed over it. Seems to be good. Disappear for a second, see Logan humping the stalagmite. We're all good over here. If you guys don't pop up yet.
Make me rock hard, you know what I mean?
Alright, we'll start heading that way.
That's the second failed dead saving throw.
That's it. One more, you're out. Better not go unconscious.
One more and you're Ashburn.
Oh no!
Alright,
Ashburn's pretty cool.
so
Wouldn't mind playing him.
they said there's a dip in the road. Let's be careful and proceed forward.
There's a pot.
Yep. It's just a little bottle.
Is this like, do we know that this has an exit, or are we just like going through a cave on the words of
Bro, I told you,
shots?
I know where to go. Except I can't see.
You didn't even know where the entrance was.
Yeah, I did. I found it.
Logan found it.
Well, yeah.
It's
But because I told him generally where it was.
he has a point. Let's
We're gonna die in here.
Good thing you brought her here.
Alright, let's just keep going. Danilo, do you need a hand?
Hand. I can use
Just
it.
grab Amble's tail. You'll
Alright.
Not the tail, not the tail.
Fireball.
Just put your hand on my shoulder. Alright, cool.
Well, I mean, y'all
Try,
can have
try.
light. It doesn't go that far.
What?
Y'all can have light. I just didn't want to have light when we were scouting ahead, because that's
Okay.
kind of like,
Do we have a torch?
speaking of Gondor type shit.
I got a lantern.
A lantern? Cool, we can, I guess, do that then.
Alright, cool. Pulls out this big, bulky lantern.
Also, Ashburn has light, I think.
Alright.
I think he also has a bullseye lantern.
He has light and a lantern.
All right.
Oh, he has the spell light.
Just cast the spotlight if you know it. It's easy.
Well, we want to kind
I don't control him except for in combat, so. He does whatever Dean says. Fuck y'all, you don't get light.
of...
You're not my
we
dad.
have a lantern now. It's not totally necessary now.
Light's more reliable, but whatever. Let's just go.
Alright.
Come on, Victor. To our doom.
Is Drunk Dusk having a withdrawal kind of thing? He
He
seems
hasn't
more
hiccups yet,
upset
so I
than
feel like he lesser.
He still has
restricts
beer.
himself.
He's still drinking.
Okay. Alright.
Once he gets to that point of no return, he just lesser restorations a bit, and then gets back to that point, and then lesser restorations.
Alright, let's go.
All right, as you guys move forward, you see the cavern sort of tapers inward. You can look to your right, and it's just nothing but black in front of you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool.
Did you
very
taper the
sharp
rope off
fall
on anything?
I'm holding onto the rope. I haven't tied it to anything.
Okay, I tied mine to a stalagmite and then humped it, so. You saw that.
It's more like a stalagmite and a stalactite that meet each
Oh, yeah.
other.
Yeah, 2 swords.
They touching tips right now.
He's pole dancing
Three
right now.
swords, really.
Logan's
What?
pole dancing
Oh, yeah,
right
okay,
now
I see it.
with a stalactite.
4 if you count his actual sword.
Does Wood Elf Logan have a penis? I don't know.
Alright, so that way, Droth?
Yeah, across the rope. We should probably tie the rope off to something just in case. Is there anything to tie it off to?
Yeah, sure. There's another stalagmite combo. Touching
Okay,
tips.
I'm gonna go and try and tie it off there and not hump the stalagmite.
Okay. He tries to not hump the stalagmite, but he does it anyway.
As he puts the
Yeah.
rope around it, like,
I can't help it, guys.
it's been a minute to there.
So, yeah,
Danilo,
that's
is
tied
this looking familiar?
up. No, because I can't see you. Oh, yeah, I can.
You
I
have your
full
lantern.
sight. Yeah, this is the way to go. Yeah, I remember. I came this way.
Are you sure?
Roll an insight check.
Doesn't seem super sure.
Chat, roll a d20.
I don't think so. That's a 4 on the dice.
It's a 4. He is.
It's a total of 5.
You're like 100% sure that he's 100% sure that this is the way he wants to go.
Glad I got that off my chest. Okay, we're good.
Let's see.
You know, I wasn't sure about if you knew where you're going, Danilo, but I'm 100% sure now. There's no doubt in my mind. You know exactly where we're going.
All right.
So I got a
That's what
dirty
you guys-
20 for insight.
For insight,
Oh.
yeah, you are 100% sure that he is 100% sure that he thinks that this is the way to go.
Guys, what the fuck's the hold up?
Let's go.
Okay. As far as you can tell, he is sure about which way he wants to go.
Yes, let's just
But he's also Danilo.
I mean, we're all gonna die down here. What difference does it make?
I'm gonna cross over to Logan.
Dude, there's nothing even down here. It's all right.
Yeah, I know exactly. We're gonna get lost and slowly starve to death. as
No,
we
we're not gonna get lost. I remember the way.
There's a hole.
So you guys gonna traverse this chasm?
yes.
All right. I need somebody, whoever's in front. I need you to make a perception check. No, because he already
did.
crossed. I mean,
I was gonna cross after Logan.
okay. Go ahead and make a active perception check.
Oh, fun.
I should probably change this music.
Okie dokie. Don't forget, I got a 120-foot dark vision. Hopefully, I see something.
Dork vision.
Dwarf.
Oh, that's actually not terrible.
Dork.
8.
Apollo Dorcas has dork vision.
That's an 18 with my dark vision.
18. All right. So as you cross, a bit of the rubble just sort of slips loosely, falls down into the cavern. You don't slide or anything. You don't fall down there, but a group of bats start swarming upwards towards you guys. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, fun.
Including me.
No, because you are on the other side.
Y'all gonna die. I'm gonna be alright. Did they get advantage because of the rope?
Because the rope. Yeah. I'll say yeah.
Yes! You don't have to.
Not a bad idea.
I just
Will
was
not.
good.
Should
Okay,
reward
roll it.
good ideas. Reward good ideas.
I need 2 people to roll d20s.
Does anybody get advantage because I was sexily helping?
Saving
That's still. That's still
No, that's your second death save.
Does everybody get
That's 20.
inspiration?
Nice.
I
Dirty
got,
20 or nat?
Nat 20.
I got a 14.
Holding Grisham, you just like put
14
Grisham on the rope and you're like.
I got a 25.
25, 20.
Nat 20. You add the fences, 25.
Nobody rolled for you.
You straight up
Nobody's
Ozzy
rolled
Osbourne,
yet.
like grab it out of the sky and bite one of the heads off.
And this is a dex saving throw.
Yes.
15.
Oh wait.
Does Ashburn
still
still
same.
need to roll as well?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for Ashburn?
Yes. And Danilo.
11
Roll for Danilo.
and a 3.
Shots.
I don't think he has anything.
Danilo, deck save 12.
12.
Oh no.
Yes.
With advantage?
An 11
Yes.
Does that mean
11?
for Ashburn.
All right, cool. So, what did you get?
14.
14. All right. Ashburn falls off the ledge as these bats come screaming upward.
Ashburn! Somebody get him!
I cast levitate on him as he's falling.
Make a Arcana check.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Oh no.
+1 to Arcana, it's a 12.
These are
12.
fucking
All right. Yeah, you're good.
cleric, dude.
So you see him as he starts falling down. You cast levitate real quick on him, and he's just sort of sitting there hovering.
Float him back up 20 feet per round.
And he's out, sort of like a little bit away, about 5 feet away.
I use Mage Hand to push him towards us.
He's sort of slowly nudge him in your direction.
Why don't you push him towards me?
Yeah, to
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah, okay. To make up your mind.
And I grab his arm with my strength and just pull him over the edge.
All right, so he is
Are you-
good.
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was fun.
Can you cast light on this nail? I'm curious.
And I turn back and I count real quick. Is everybody there?
Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, all not.
Because Danilo didn't roll too well either. That's why I'm curious. Like,
Oh, yeah,
Danilo
yeah,
just
everybody
fell
did.
and nobody saw it. It's like,
Good.
Yeah, all 4 of us are here. You know.
wait, what?
As far as you can tell, everybody's good.
All right, everybody. Now you can see better. Come on, everybody, come across.
All right, we proceed.
You guys proceed across. You're in another sort of it opens up a little bit more
Before we keep walking, can I throw the nail in the pit?
into the pit.
Yeah, just for curiosity's sake. I want to see how far it goes before the light disappears.
Okay. It goes down. Trying to do physics in my head. I'm not gonna try. It's a
It just
100,
disappears.
120 feet or so.
A fall
then
of
it-
500 feet takes 1 round.
It is not 500 feet.
Okay.
So 2 seconds or so, 2 or 3 seconds. So 3 seconds. That'd be a little under 100 feet.
As far as fuck, yo, y'all died.
All right, guys, let's keep going.
But you notice.
I just used my 1 levitate for the day, so if anyone else falls down something, I have not got that, okay?
It's cool.
Probably need to put Featherfall in this ring. What I noticed?
What?
You said what you do notice, and then
Oh, the way that it falls when the way that the light ends, it hits something and then slowly goes away. The light slowly fades.
It's like quicksand or something. It's fine. We didn't go down there.
I kind of
We should get a closer look at that. Ashburn, you want to go take a look?
No?
Considering the bats, it's probably just a guano pile. It'll be fine.
Levitate lasts for 10 minutes. It doesn't hurt to check it out. We can get you down there and then
That-
bring you back up right away.
No.
We do not know what's
We're
all in
not
this.
sending the one motherfucker that can heal us down to his death. Let's just keep moving forward.
Or we
Come
can just
on.
push you down there.
I sent Murdoch down. I keep forgetting about Murdoch. I just sent Murdoch down there to see.
I thought you left Murdoch out front.
I did, but he can catch up pretty well.
He flies down. Or you're looking through his eyes.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
scout ahead real quick. Just,
Alright. You're looking through his eyes. It comes down. He goes down about 100 to 120 feet.
He's invisible for this, by the way. Just
He
in
is
case.
invisible, and what he sees is sort of slowly trickling water at the bottom of this chasm. You can't tell how deep it is, however.
well, that's pretty sure slow trickling water was a gift
It's not like
I'm just gifting it up over here.
it's like moving water, but moving kind of slow.
Okay.
That's acid, bro. That'll burn it up.
You know what? He's gonna try and poke the water.
Oh, wow,
Poke
that was, I
the
was
water.
joking, dude.
Yeah, just like put a finger in to see if it does anything weird.
And scene.
He touches the water, and now his finger is wet.
Yep, he
Okay.
did. He did, bruh.
His finger is wet.
Say bye-bye, Murdoch.
He's melting now.
Is there any way he can like follow the water anywhere, or is it just kind of stop there? Is there like a stream to follow?
The cavern itself sort of seals off, and it just goes completely underground at a point.
Murdoch has a Constitution score or a Constitution modifier of +1.
How long has this
Okay.
water been running for?
So he can hold his breath for like a minute.
A few thousand years or so.
He's just gonna go underwater for a minute and
Big kid.
Follow the river as far as
look
you can.
around.
Yeah, I mean,
Most caves are big. And
so
clear.
for a
Water
minute,
really
yeah,
big.
it takes
Water
maybe
runs off there.
30
Slow
seconds until he
staircase.
reaches another sort of opening.
So we should
There's
expect more water?
a dome in front of him, or above him. There's air where he can come out. There's a sort of rocky shore. I mean, I say shore. I guess that's the only word I know for it. Shore. There's some like mushrooms, luminescent mushrooms growing on the side there.
You guys, I found shrooms.
We'll bring it back up here so we can. Wait, no, I'm not there. I forgot. I just got it.
Saying that out loud, you can hear it. If I say it out
Yeah,
loud,
it's
it
very
hears him
echoey.
as well, but you can hear it.
It's like he's watching his phone. Guys, there's mushrooms.
I mean, like, cool. That's not what we're here for, but cool.
I don't think he can hear you.
Does Danilo know anything about mushrooms? I can't hear you, but does he know
Oh, I know about mushrooms.
about the mushrooms in here? I mean, he's probably gonna say something about knowing about mushrooms because that's just him.
Yeah, I know about mushrooms.
Focus.
Okay.
Which way do we go now?
Well,
That
who's
way.
asking you about the mushrooms in here? Do you know about the local fauna?
Oh yeah, there's some mushrooms.
Okay, there you go. Druid, your questions.
I can't hear you.
Just there you go. Your questions have been answered. Let's go.
So I just stealth and scout ahead for a little bit, like 60 feet.
Okay.
Till I can't see my buddies and.
I kind of pull Droth along because he's not focusing.
While they're doing that, Murdoch's gonna grab a handful of mushrooms and come back underwater back up here.
Grab a handful of mushrooms and come back.
Yep.
Make an athletics check with him because he's fighting. I mean, it's not terribly strong current, but he is fighting upstream.
If it gets to the point where he is suffocating, I'm just gonna poof him and forget the mushrooms.
Cool.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, so yeah, he darts his way back over and comes up the chasm to you with a bunch of luminescent mushrooms, as many as his little tiny, ugly imp hands can carry.
They are not. They're some
They're
cute hands.
amble hands.
Oh wow, your little ugly imp's hands are full of glowing mushrooms.
You're just throwing shade at amble.
I know, dang it.
These poncho too is cute.
Does Nilo know what these mushrooms are? Have you seen these before?
I
He
just
just
see
grabs
like
one of
messing
them
with
and
mushrooms.
he puts it in his mouth and just bites on it.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's a mushroom, man.
Alright,
Do you feel okay?
Yeah.
alright, let's.
You
let's
really
keep
shouldn't
going.
eat random mushrooms.
But that's the funnest thing to do.
It says man,
Actually, can I check my copy of Cannibalism on Blu-ray to see if they're in that book?
Okay.
In the dark. Yeah, well.
There's light in here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And a luminescent mushroom.
Yeah, and that's a 25.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they are in the cabin in the woods on Blu-ray. It's just luminescent mushrooms. It's not poisonous. It's not hallucinogenic or anything either. So it's just
They're those mushrooms that glow. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, I shove them in my bag. Let's go.
they're not particularly tasty either. So
Yeah, sorry, Janelle, you're not gonna get fucked up on those.
Alright, so
Maybe the next random thing you eat.
can we proceed?
moving ahead a little bit, Logan.
Logan.
Who?
Does that mean roll
See-
for stealth or anything, or is it just kind of?
You can roll for stealth.
Oh, it's up to
I
you.
mean, I'm assuming are you stealthing?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
you can roll for stealth.
I just didn't know if it was like a take 10 thing or something. That's funny. I rolled a 10. 23.
23 total. So you you're moving ahead, you're forging along,
I look back, make sure my party's still there, and then I keep moving. And hopefully there, like, the end of y'all's dark vision is hitting me as you see me moving ahead, looking out for traps or any type of cave-in that might happen. I know I'm not good at that because I've never been in a fucking cave before, but,
So,
just kind of...
as you look ahead, the cave sort of tapers off to the left a little bit and goes. There's a level, dark passageway into the right. Another sort of chasm. You can see it goes downward again, but this time it's slopes where you can walk down that way.
But the castle we saw before we came in was to our left, right?
It would have been. I mean, that would be more directionally that way. Yes.
Okay. I'll just kind of wait so I can reconvene with everybody because it's basically a fork in the road, right?
Well, with your passive perception, you see a little movement coming from the right passage, the sort of downward passage.
Then I kind of start backing up to the group so I meet them kind of halfway.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
some movement ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you know what it is?
but at this point, you'll have the lantern light, and y'all have met me, so it's probably kind of bright around here. There's a right path and a left path. Danilo, hopefully you know which way to go, but there's some movement. Excuse me.
Yeah, our trusted
right.
guide. Which way is it?
I think it's right. You gotta go this way.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, to the right it is. To the moving bits. Do y'all want me to go ahead?
At this
or
point,
do
you
wanna
guys,
go in?
like with your passive insight, you notice he's sort of sobering up. He's like a little bit more cogent, more focused, more detail
He
oriented.
isn't consistently drinking at desk.
Yeah.
Who is still drinking?
Okay. Do y'all want to just go in with light? Do we want to try to sneak in? Anything that's in there that could attack us is going to ambush us one way or the other. This is their house. So I say we go in, lights
Any
blaring.
indication what it was?
It was just fast and moving. Was it humanoid or like?
Yeah,
was it shifting
and
rocks?
wasn't very big either. So
No, it was pretty small. But it kind of looked humanoid-esque. 2 arms, 2 legs type thing. But
Okay, so it's not a spider.
then
Okay.
again, we fought a giant eye with like tentacles. I mean, anything's possible. So do y'all want to go in? I honestly, at this point, until we get closer to the castle, I feel okay with us just lighting the area up and let's just move together as a group.
Is
Cause-
that-
If we're doing that, then I cast dancing lights around us and light up the whole area around us.
I guess Ashburn cast light on his stuff as well. We pull out the lantern, just get it light up.
if you want him to,
Oh,
We're
boy.
bright now.
I mean, it's up to Danilo. I only control him in combat.
Danilo.
I mean, sorry, Ashburn. If Ashburn wants to cast up light, like let's.
Do you guys think I should? I mean, shouldn't we be trying to be sneaky? Or
Well,
what?
we
What do
have
you guys
like
think?
you said it was a couple of hundred. Like we barely saw the castle, right?
Yeah.
So we still got some time to travel before we get there. So, I mean, it's just my idea. Is while we're in the once we get closer, let's be sneakier. But down here, there's stuff that it doesn't matter if we have lights or if I'm super duper sneaky stealthy with Droith. It's still gonna see us coming and it's still gonna fuck us up. Like back when I was with the script tracers, there was shit that had no eyes and could still feel you coming.
Yes,
It's weird
That's
shit.
kind of like those things in the Gith ruins. They don't have like
Yeah.
faces.
So it's not like light's gonna really. If anything, it'll disorient them because they're not used to it.
Okay.
That
But it's
actually
up
is a
to
good
you
point.
So it's up to the group. I have no problem scouting ahead and keep doing what I'm doing, but it might be better for us to move forward as a group with all lights on until we get closer, because then we also might miss something. But that's just my opinion. And it's cool to go back to the Dead and Crawling back when nobody had dark vision. But that's just a little nostalgia for me too.
Everyone has dark vision.
Except for
Fuck you,
Danilo.
D&D.
All right. Well then, if we do that, then that sounds sort of plausible. It's less likely for them to sneak up
Say
on
the
us.
word to the shield.
Okay.
Armor up.
Armor up.
Pop out the sword. Tell Ashburn if he's going to cast light, cast it on shield. That
Oh,
way,
yeah.
I'll draw attention.
Yeah.
What word did you say?
The magic word that you're not going to know.
I am
What word did we hear when you said it out loud?
I don't have to say it super loud. I can whisper.
He can whisper.
I got a half passive perception. I just want to hear the word you make up.
I just want to know. Like,
No, there's a
what the fuck
specific
you
word.
want, but-
But isn't it Gith? So you have to say in the Gith language?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, I've been saying mine to get like the whole time. You should have told me this. Damn it. It took me forever to learn how to say it as an elf. Fuck you. I'll start turning back into.
So
What
I'm
else?
lit up like a fucking
War
Christmas
Force
tree.
Yep.
All right.
Walks forward.
Are
Are
we
you
ready?
walking in front?
We have dancing lights in front.
Dancing
rather have
lights
you
is just going to be
somewhere
like
in
Yeah,
around the
they can
area.
spread around.
Yeah, I'd have
Yeah.
rather have you somewhere medium, so in case something comes behind, you can jump to real quick. And I'd like to have you next to Ashburn if we can.
Or like me in front, so if something jumps on us in the front.
But then what if something comes from the back? We don't really have anybody strong in the back, do we? Who's
We have-
tanky-ish?
We have Grisham Cat.
I don't want Grisham Cat to die just yet. He's really fucking cute.
Some cat still lying on dust shoulder.
Plus, he's probably got like what +4 shield because he's a kitty cat right now. That's cool. Danilo, are you? I'm sorry.
Danilo, you're pretty. You can get hit a couple times without going down, right?
Are you in robot form?
Yeah, I changed back
That's right.
because we're doing lights now. So
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's a thing that he can do.
yeah, but I'm
Man, I've
done
got
for the day
armor.
now.
I don't know why y'all didn't get armor, but I got armor.
All right. Oh, that's right. You have a really shiny armor.
It's nice.
I got this awesome trench coat.
So Danilo in the back, Victor in the front. I'll stick next to Ashburn in the middle,
Have an awesome
That trench coat is pretty awesome.
and then let's just make sure we got light all around us.
I
I'm
can
in the
take
middle.
the front because I can see the furthest out ahead.
We got
So you'll be
lights
right
on
behind
us.
Victor?
So do we need to make
well,
marching
yeah.
order?
Yes.
Yeah, just as because now we're no longer Logan's ahead coming back. Logan's ahead coming back. We're moving together as a group now. So I'm gonna put you right behind Victor if that's okay, Droa.
That works. I can see 120 feet. I don't know about everyone else. I think it's
Do you want
60
to put
feet almost.
Do you want to put Murdoch in the back with Danilo just in case?
No,
do you
I'm
want to do it
poofing
here?
Murdoch for the minute.
Where do you want to be?
Dustin's probably in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
Just trounce around the middle.
And so I'm gonna try to stay in the middle with Ashburn.
Ashburn and
Yes. Who's
Does
this?
anybody else want a Mountain Dew?
Vanilla.
That's Denny.
Fly by night the mountain.
And who's this?
Dew off the mountain.
Hey,
Sexy.
hey, you know what we can do? You know what we can do, and the chat might appreciate this. You ready?
What's up?
battle mode.
You want to set the camera in the right spot?
But we have a different mode? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Baller.
It's a flower cam.
Flower cam.
It's the flower cam, guys. You ready? You ready? Wait, I don't want to do that one.
But are we switching to battle cam right now?
Well,
Y'all
just so we can
assuming that we're gonna.
just so we can see all of the cool minis. You ready? You ready? Here goes. Oh, that was weak.
Hey, big girl.
It's
It
kinda
didn't, it didn't do it right.
I kind of wanna.
Where's the pew pew?
Right?
Zip pew pew.
Is it pew pew?
Right? Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't go set them all up again.
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
You know what? It'll take me just a second, though.
Sorry.
Hey, who made all these dice that are freaking awesome?
She got it.
I believe it was black something.
Was it cypress? I forgot. It was a tree.
You.
No, it's definitely Black
Ash.
Oak Workshop.
Black
Rhododendron.
ash.
Black Oak Workshop. Hey, I remember hearing about Black Oak Workshop. They make really cool knives.
Where's it?
They don't even giving us anything, guys. We've done this like 8 times. Let's let it go.
They did give us stuff. They gave us dice.
A long time
They did.
ago. Unless they're watching right now, in which case.
Yeah. What have you done for me lately?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? There it is. The epic transition. There we go. We got one of the epic transitions.
I would like to go ahead and put up the usurper's blade and pull out crossbow.
Yes.
My short bow because
Short
I'm
bow.
in the middle-ish area.
Okay.
And have my whip down my thigh. On my belt because it looks cool and it makes me feel cool.
All right, let's
Yeah,
proceed
good
forward.
thing you got that whip for a low price of $10,000 or death.
Yeah, well, it was the wire that was more expensive, so you know, you
I'm
get to
still
keep
holding on
that.
to that too because you haven't taken it back.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want it. It's
Yeah,
yours
you
now.
do.
Okay, anyway, so there's the pew pew.
Pew pew.
All right.
That's better.
All right,
There was the
so
pew pew.
This is not a microphone.
so we just proceed forward.
And there's the shield and the axe. Here we go. You know, last week we looked for your little magnetic tiles and we couldn't find them.
Yeah, they're in the red box. I already showed some people where they are.
They're in a red box. Are they
Right,
like?
they're in the red Dungeons and Dragons
Are
box.
they $1 a night?
I'm a dollar. Anyway,
Whoa!
so we proceed forward.
Somebody's cheap.
It's true.
And
And even though I'm in the middle, I'd like to try to keep a lookout and kind of make sure
What is this garbage?
everything's okay. So
All right. Well, as you guys proceed forward, you start, Victor, you start hearing sort of footsteps running across.
And I'm gonna
The pitter patter of tiny little feet.
do you want to come up front?
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look back at Droith and ask, "Do you hear that?"
Do I hear it?
Probably. What's your passive perception?
It's only 15.
15. Yeah, you hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
All right. I'm
Am
gonna
I
move.
able to see it?
No, not at the moment. Not right now.
I'm gonna slow down to take a more defensive position, and basically ready a dodge action going forward.
All right. So as you start moving forward, are you moving forward?
Yes.
Yeah. So as you start moving forward, you see something, a little bit of movement behind one of the stalactites. Whatever one comes upward.
That would be the
Stalagmite.
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 Might goes up because it's mighty, it's fighting against gravity. Stalactite is holding tight to the ceiling, and it goes down.
Shut up, nerd.
Your junk is holding on tight.
Gotcha.
Hangs down.
Mighty cock. So yeah,
I'm
you see
gonna-
something move behind one of the
Alright.
stalagmites.
I'm gonna turn back and look and ask, "Oh, are we attacking?"
We don't know what they are yet.
They haven't made themselves known. I say we push forward.
All right. I'm gonna take like 2 steps forward.
Okay.
And yell, "Show yourself!"
You just hear the rapid panting.
Stop jerking off. You come out from behind there.
I can't hit. Oh, not me. Okay.
Can you not push your dancing lights ahead so we can see what we're dealing with?
I can if you want me to do that. I thought we were trying to keep it around us though to keep us safe.
Well, we got light in the front,
Alright,
and we got a lantern in the
And
back.
the
So
dancing
we're
lights
pretty
forward.
spread.
So the area
You only have
is-
to push one of the 4 forward.
No, they have to be within 20 feet of each other.
Or one has to be within 20 feet of another one, so you could like stretch them out.
Yeah, I can do that, but
Like dancing.
Do
lights.
that.
Daisy chain.
they only have a 10-foot radius of light. So I'm just going to try and light up the whole area around it.
You light up the area. As you do so, the first one comes to the other side of the stalagmite, and
Did you just give him the finger?
I gave him a finger. Comes to the other side of the stalagmite, and you can see a shadow on the ground, a pretty small shadow.
Is the shadow attached to anything? Like
Yeah, it's just somebody crouching behind the stalagmite.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Holding
that was, okay.
something.
You see that, Victor?
Yeah. Stay here, and I'm going to proceed so slowly.
You start moving forward.
So slowly.
I ready up my short bow as I see the light. get
Hear
closer.
his little.
We don't want to hurt you. We come in peace.
You're looking at the wrong person to talk. Abel's in the back.
You see this little creature come. Ah! He's gray, stone-faced creature. Looks something like halfway between a gnome and a goblin. Something don't really recognize him. He's portly. He's got a little belly. Wearing sort of a jacket that doesn't quite cover up his belly.
Or
He's got a miner's pick in his hand.
her hands up.
Yeah.
Oh my
As soon
God,
as,
he's
as soon as
adorable.
he steps out, I'm gonna poof the sword, so it goes away.
Okay.
And stop flashing with the eyes with the shield like the cops do.
No, I'm not gonna like hold it there so he's blinded. I'm gonna kind of move it to the side.
Why are you at the night?
So we don't want to hurt you.
You see his eyes are sort of adjusting to the light, the amount of light that you guys brought in there.
We don't want to hurt you. We're
Um,
just looking for passage.
Does anyone speak Gnomish?
Snurfleblurglin?
Nope.
Negative goes to
Nope.
Does Ash
Conveniently enough, I don't.
And neither does Vanilla.
But does Dusk?
Dusk does not.
What?
Try your charades.
You start hearing-
I am not Angela, so I can't do
Does
it.
anybody speak Terran or Undercommon?
Oh,
Negative. Keep trying languages, boy.
I'm gonna was he within 30 feet of me?
Yep.
Telepathically, I'm gonna say, do you speak Common, Dwarvish, or Elvish? Because we don't understand you.
No.
I don't think he can answer telepathically.
Yeah, he cannot telepathically answer me.
Oh.
It's a
Unfortunately,
one-way.
because that would be really helpful.
Well, he starts shaking his head violently.
He doesn't speak anything I speak. What languages do you guys speak?
I know Draconic.
Abyssal.
I know common and that's it.
Do you speak Draconic or Abyssal? No.
I'm out of ideas.
Why don't you just
We're friendly.
why don't you ask him what he's doing down here? Maybe he can mime it or show us.
He points toward the cavern, the one where Danilo was telling you not to go, the one that's heading more castle directed.
Wait, was he running from something? With
You
my
have as much information as I do.
So he's pointing.
with my
So I'm gonna point and then go, huh? He says that's bad.
Does he look scared
Yes.
with my passive insight?
Yes.
Okay.
With your passive insight, you can see the trail of urine staining his pants.
I am going to get out
so there's definitely something behind
some
this.
of the rations that I have and offer him food.
I'm surprised we still have food. Oh wait, who killed a deer at the beginning of
See him slowly put
Yeah.
down the
That's a lot
pick
of
that he
meat.
has in his
We got
hands and
Asperger's,
starts
probably
picking it up, eating it.
I turn back, I look at
Eating
Danilo.
a little
Danilo,
more
do you see anything back there?
What?
Because we kind of already came down the right fork, right?
You guys, I'm assuming you haven't actually gotten to this little fork yet. You haven't sort of chosen.
We
side.
haven't gone down there yet.
We saw them. We're trying to figure out what was moving in the right fork before we started going down the right fork.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys want to just keep going down the right fork since bad things are burning.
I feel like we should definitely figure out why this little. Does anyone know what he is? I don't know what he is.
He looks kind of like a goblin mixed with a gnome, but blacker.
He kind of looks like a drow. Fucked a halfling.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good comparison too.
If anybody would like to make a nature check,
Nature
They
check.
are
Does somebody in chat
wonderful.
want to roll a d20 for me?
or a history check.
Plus
Do
0.
we have to be proficient?
Nah,
Okay.
this is common enough.
I'm gonna roll it.
Otherwise.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a draw. Fuck the half.
Yep. Nope. Thank you again, Sel.
That's
I
a nat
love your
20.
dice.
Is it a 1?
It's a 6.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, you're the only one that knows. Yeah. So
Angela would have known.
you remember from a book, an
Think so.
image of Sverfnibelin. That's a deep gnome.
This seems to be a Sternedlin.
Because they're tight.
Deep gnome. You could just say deep gnome. Their name's hard to say.
I'll say
For
for
a drunk person.
That's right. And we can tell him. What's up?
This Sternedlin.
It's a deep gnome, so he's like speaking gnomish and undercommon. You're a drow. How come you don't speak undercommon?
Hey,
You said he had.
we're not talking about me right now. We're talking about him. Okay.
No, I'm talking about you, Mr. Drow. The undercommon is from the Underdark, where the drows come from. You should speak it.
Well,
You
I
should.
speak Elvish because that's also what drow speak, being that we are also elves.
all right, guys.
You were
I know we're
not-
having very
okay.
important conversations in the cavern with deadly things. Do we want to go check out deadly things that this guy's piss scared from, or do we want to proceed down the safe passage?
Why would we want to check out the deadly guy?
In case they try to come up behind us and pincer us in the safe passage.
That's what we got Danilo for.
Didn't Danilo say we have to go down the deadly passage?
No, he said go down the non-deadly passage.
Yeah, again, I don't know why we got on the deadly passage.
As you guys are hearing this, having
we
this
don't have
conversation, you start hearing like the thunderous footsteps.
Oh fuck, guys.
Does anybody speak
I
giant?
drop dancing lights.
No, I should
Then all you hear is fee fi fo fum.
5, 4, 5.
All right.
Aspirin, kill the light.
Do we need to go?
Kills the light.
Do we need to go down the safe passage then?
Probably.
I just wait. Who am I next to? I grab Ashburn, wherever Ashburn is, and just hold on to him because I can't see anything at this point. It's dark.
And now you hear a much smaller voice coming in your direction, getting a little bit louder.
From the big noise. From the big noise.
Yeah,
You
from
hear a
the-
smaller one. Go.
Yeah, so coming from the same location.
I think we should light it back up, guys. I think some shit's about to go down.
I'm going to get in front of everybody, so I'm between the noise and the group.
Okay.
So you move back this way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay back here next to the two little fuckers.
Do we have markers?
Oh,
No.
shit,
Somewhere.
behind us.
They're way on the markers.
Do we want?
Is it behind us or is it coming from the other path?
It was coming
It's
from
coming
the
from
other
the
path.
path. We'd already kind of started.
I need to start making more like tabletop scenery, like walls and stuff.
It'd be nice, but
So instead
It's
of
not-
drawing the walls, we can literally set the walls out.
yeah. No, I get it. I want to buy a big chunk of them.
Well,
Just
in August,
Just a Sharpie. You get that.
I've got enough stuff coming to fill up probably these tables with a dungeon.
this is sort of where you guys came from. I'm gonna say, maybe we should spread this out a little bit. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna run it in that direction.
Little pupper. Hail, slow puppers! Who's upstairs?
This descent over here. Sort of like that. Obviously back here there's like a like that. Sorry.
Alright.
This is the sort of bridge that you guys came from.
Okay. That's the bridge.
It's a bridge. Alright, what are we doing?
So, just so I'm sure, we were going down this path, and this is where we saw the thing, or was
Yeah.
he on this? He was on this path.
He was over here.
And then we heard the noise coming from this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to just go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Not a bad idea.
That's a good choice.
How many stalagmites are there?
I'm gonna say
Here you go.
there's just gonna be one.
Here you go.
What's that?
Stalactite.
Stalactites. Definitely
I'm
one
gonna
over here.
poof Murdoch back out and just
That's-
tell him to follow the gnome.
There we go.
And where's Snurfle, baby?
He would be, because I didn't see any Zwerfnebelin, I grabbed a goblin.
There's Snurfleable in this one.
Oh, get some Snurf. How many?
How many do you want?
I don't know. There might end up being a lot.
Because we have boxes of minis.
Box of minis.
I think I have two.
I wish I had two.
I got skeletons. You want skeletons?
No. Do you want skeletons?
I mean,
No.
Valerie
I
wants
can give you
skeletons.
Valerie wants skeletons.
Valerie wants all the skeletons.
Come here, Snurfle,
I
buddy.
also don't want Valerie.
I mean,
What? Why not?
What a dick.
She's evil.
Valerie's
Is she
not
evil?
evil.
Is she?
Droth's evil.
Troth is not evil.
I don't know.
He's
Yeah.
definitely not good.
He occasionally has some evil impulses. But don't we all? But don't we all?
No.
So, I've got what I've got.
Yeah, like killing children with necrotic damage on
What I've
roads
got
when their
is
crime was looking at something.
2 Snurfles and 2 Darklings, which are basically the same thing.
They're not the same thing, but
For the purposes of this.
yeah, we'll definitely use Mr. Zwerfnebelin right here. He was
So the
he
noise is
sort of-
coming from this direction?
Yeah, he was over here by this
So I
stalactite.
would have moved to like, I don't know, here.
All right. As you guys,
Murdoch and his 40-foot speed are just going to follow the gnome.
the gnome.
Wherever he's going, Murdoch's just being told, follow him.
Oh, that gnome. Okay, where's
Yeah.
that? Grab that.
Grab this.
Yeah.
There. Amble's probably gonna move
Invisignome.
here.
Okay.
Behind the stalactite.
Coward.
Might. I am squishy.
As you guys watch another Zwerfnebelin, a little worse for wear, comes running at you, in your direction. Looks pretty scared.
I'm gonna wave him towards me and like point to his friend.
Yeah.
Over in the corner.
Go ahead and move him that way.
How many spaces? Does it matter?
Yeah, that's no. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You see, he's got a little bow.
And once he runs past, do I see any others coming down the hall? 60-foot darkness.
You hear shaking with each step. It's coming.
I'm pooping the sword back out.
Okay. So I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh man, does somebody in chat want to roll the initiative? Come on, Cell, let's fuck me again. Let's do
Give
this.
us another one.
Yeah, let's give us another one.
Coming down the hallway, you see 3.
Holy crap! Thanks, Cell. So that's 7 on my initiative. A D20 plus 2. No, I'm sorry. Plus 1. I have a 6. Thanks, Cell.
You can actually move
I
those
hate you
a
so
little bit further
much.
back if y'all want.
I hate you so much.
A little bit. They're on
Just,
the map.
Yeah.
To where it actually matches with your vision. I don't know exactly how far you would be able to
60
see.
feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, sorry. 60 feet non-Euclidean.
It would be that way because that was
Sorry,
further.
guys. Ellie keeps turning up the TV and it's waking up the little one.
8 times 5, 40, 10,
What
12.
the hell are those ugly looking things?
Yeah, that's about right.
Do we have any light?
See the first one?
Are these stalagmites?
I can see 120
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Okay. Stalagmites and
You see
stalactites?
the other one.
But you are
This is a
further
giant
back.
chasm.
That was the big hole.
That's true.
Everybody keep away from the hole, please. And we have 0 visibility right now.
The light is off.
Yeah, you need to turn the light off so our non-dark vision to people have no real vision.
I did have my hand
I
on
was hoping it
Ashburn,
wouldn't find us
wherever
if we weren't
Ashburn
playing,
went. Unless something happened. I was holding on to Ashburn.
Then you're still holding on there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're.
All right. But right now, I need everybody to make an initiative roll.
Yeah, I expect to roll for
Ooh, 18
That's
for
good.
me, and
That's
a 19 for Ashburn.
That's good, the bad.
So that's going to be a total of...
I'm never gonna
Just keep track of initiative.
go.
I can.
It's going to be a 20.
I'm gonna probably end up going with Patreon for that
No,
other
a 23
site
for me.
that allow you to keep track of initiative.
Okay.
It's pretty dope, and I'm tired of re-entering everything in every time. And since it's gonna be like 30 minutes before I get to go, because Droth
Alright,
takes 40 minutes for his turn. I'm gonna go.
That'll take 40 minutes.
anything above 20?
23 for me.
4, 23 for
18
Logan?
plus 5.
Put me at the bottom with 6.
No, not last.
Oh,
so, sure.
For Logan?
Wait, hang on, hold up. The deep
I
gnomes
missed it.
are. Yeah, I missed it as well. The
Me
deep
too, I
gnomes
heard the
got
noise.
a.
Oh,
21.
Major Messer with the party of 9. Thanks,
Okay.
bud.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so they go
I'm
as
not
a group.
going to the bathroom yet.
What's up? 21 for the Zwerfnibble.
They go as a group.
Yes.
It's not
Okay.
going to fall apart for anything.
Let's see.
Big girl.
So 21. Alright. 16 to 20.
I'm sorry, Ashburn had a 19.
Alright.
Because he rolled a 19 on the dice. I rolled a 19.
You joined us just as we get into combat.
Amble
Yeah.
has 16.
They're about
Anybody
to fight
at-
something real ugly.
10 to 15.
That's Danilo at 13.
11.
These creatures with 14.
Okay, so
Giants are 14.
Giants at 14. Danilo
13.
Like the
13.
first one, that alive.
and Droth with 11.
Yep.
And
It's not how I wanted this to go.
You just
Sig-
wrote me down at the bottom of the page, right?
6 to 10.
6 to 10.
6, Victor.
Where's Dusk?
5. You weren't last.
What?
Dusk rolled a nat 1.
What?
So Dusk is dead last.
What?
Alright. So that should be everybody.
Actually, he's
Grisham's
not
still a kitty, so he's not here yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No Grisham.
He's a cute.
Who's first?
Technically, you're
Logan.
concentrating on it, so
Logan.
if you concentrate on
Alright,
anything
so
else, Grisham
as I
will
have a
be
feeling
more.
this shit's about to go south, I just kind of pull out my short bow and pull it back
and I want to hold my action to shoot my short bow at the first thing that I see that isn't a party member.
Okay.
So just kind of use my passive perception.
So you
just
see
wanna
those deep gnomes.
shoot whatever comes up
Dad's
first.
verb nibbling.
I can't trust anything down here. I don't know what's going on.
All right, who's next?
All right. Next is deep gnomes.
Deep gnomes. Deep gnomes. This one runs and hides. This one runs and hides.
Okay, fair enough. And it will go when
Dro's turn.
Dro's turn. All right, Ashburn.
Ashburn's first things first, because forgot Logan said, I can't say anything! And Ashburn's going to go ahead and cast light. I'm assuming he has like a staff or a maul or something that he uses to attack and just cast it on top of it. So I think it's 60 feet of light around, 20 foot light around him. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's bright light. The rest is dim light.
Okay.
So kind of lights up a chunk of the cavern, not the whole thing. So I still can't see what's coming for us. But do I see anything else? Passive
no.
insight of 21 or passive perception 21. I don't see the deep gnomes.
Yeah, I mean, you see the deep gnomes.
They're not part of the party though.
But you've known about them.
as long as we're not
You're
calling that a kill.
You're not fucking retarded. Like,
So that's his action, and
Well,
he sees him. Correct. Ashburn sees the.
yeah.
Okay. So his action. I don't think he has a bonus action range to do anything. So he will cast as a bonus action. He sees him coming, so he will do a beacon of hope's an action. Damn it. Spiritual weapon at 2nd level, and I actually have a little thingy for it.
You have a dinghy?
Alright. And he'll put it somewhere, but I don't think it can attack this turn. So
Man, it's amazing how Logan and Ashburn work together. So in sync.
It's like what a team.
It's like they're the same person.
It's within 60 feet, so he'll probably cast it right about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll say he puts it like right here.
Okay.
And Nasiri is... This is like a sword? Is it an axe? What is Nasiri's kind of shtick? The wall book?
I mean, it'd probably be
That's
like,
Hylian.
like a book.
80s. A book. So this
It's a
jagged
book.
looking book
Read!
appears.
It's a big ass book. It's a dictionary.
And that's at 2nd level, so it's not super great. And that is his turn, action light, bonus action. And then for his movement, he will honestly probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just kind of
Does
back
these-
up a little bit.
So now you can see less in front of you.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. So, back. So right about there. So just kind of
It's like
lighting up
he
there.
knows what Ashton or what Logan needs.
I know.
Well, Danilo also needs it too, so he's trying to keep it
Yeah, that's true.
a little bit. Well, if
It's all right. Next is Amble. Just going to tell Dust to ready Grisham off of his shoulder, because should I lose concentration right now, he would be under him.
There's a giant mechanical bear on Amble's shoulder right now.
On Dust's shoulder.
On Dusk's shoulder.
Yes. So
Kitty.
I'm gonna just hold my action for that.
Okay.
After Amble is Giants.
Giants. Move them forward. They have move speed of 30 feet, so just move them forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
that's kind of floating up, so the circle is meant to kind of also encompass a little bit of their reach. So it's like
And nobody speaks giant, correct?
Nope.
So you guys.
I got dwarvish if it's anywhere close, but no.
So all you get, and nobody speaks undercommon.
No, the drow does not speak undercommon.
You don't get it undercommon as a drow.
Why would the drow speak undercommon?
Because drows are from the Underdark.
yeah, it's kind of
Underdark is where undercommon comes from, but no,
Yes.
it's not an option for
It's their native land.
unless I missed something.
No.
nah.
I'm just making fun of drow specifically.
That was gonna be if I became a ranger. I was gonna take that.
Dusk is
All right.
bullet. All
So
right.
do they?
They just 3, 5, 4, fum.
Hold on, can I? I still don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. What the hell's going on, guys?
Don't understand. After that, it is Danilo.
Shots.
If,
Alright.
if they're not doing anything.
Let's see. Danilo can't see them. He hears the yelling and he can feel the steps. So he is going to run at the tip of the bright lights range, wherever that is.
Sadly, because I'm a dumbass and I moved him 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to be right there.
So he's going to try to run to the tip of that range. And he's going to hold his action to swing. Well, he's in the dim light. You can still see him, right?
Well, he's at the edge of the dim light. It's 20 foot
Do you
normal.
want to put him at the edge of,
I want
like,
him to stay
within
at the
10
end
feet away so that...
Well, I wanted him to stay at the edge of the bright light, and if he couldn't see them yet, hold his action to swing if they came close enough to him.
So does he? This is a stalactite or mite. Does he
Yeah.
want to stand here, or does he want to stand?
Well, he's trying to stay where if they come up, he can start swinging.
Because it's kind of 5, 10, 15,
yell
20.
shots.
Oh, I apologize. It's like right here. So this is his range.
Shots!
So right here.
All right.
And with his feet, doesn't he get to attack when they come within range?
He was just going to hold his action to attack if they came within range anyway.
Okay, perfect.
He's going to attack him if he can see him.
Okay.
Well, I can attack if he can see.
All
Whose turn
right.
is it?
Hmm?
Whose turn?
After Danilo is Droth.
Joe?
I'd like to move up to the. Are they within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd like to move up to the stalagmite between me and the giants.
So
If I can.
5,
get
10,
there.
15, 20.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the front one.
I'm not even going to try to negotiate.
Nope. Can't
No.
negotiate with what you
No,
can.
no, negotiate.
We're going to die.
Yeah. What you're looking at is this hideous, hunched over creature. He's massive. He's got
One eye.
little lumps everywhere. One of his eyes is bigger than the other. And he's carrying a gigantic great club.
After
It's
we-
not a giant, is it?
First thing I was like, dude, I think the eyes printed
It's
off
gi-
the- he's like,
giants.
I was like, what do you mean? No.
Do you want to? If you want to try to see if Droth knows what it is, you can make
Tom knows what it is, but Droth would like to.
make a nature religion check. Religion check.
It's
It
a
doesn't-
13. So
It doesn't matter for you at all, does it?
No, it's only 13.
Okay. Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's just an ugly ass giant.
Okay. Yeah, two Eldritch Blasts. The first one was 11 plus whatever I have on Eldritch Blast. I haven't used that one. Oh, come on, Internet.
And you see lavender amulets dangling around her neck.
Eldritch Blast. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And second one is a natural 1.
Oh.
But the first one's damage before that natural 1 is
You
a
want us to roll the
4.
dice?
Who do you pick somebody to roll the crit fail dice?
I don't care. Anyone.
Lose next attack.
Uh
No.
No.
Their next attack, like.
Like you only get one attack on your next turn instead of 2.
If you do
that
Eldritch
was,
Blast. Well,
yeah, no,
technically he
those-
only gets one
those
attack.
4
per
damage.
turn.
4 damage.
So he
Yeah.
would lose that attack total.
Okay.
Yeah, you would lose the whole attack.
Force damage.
4 force damage to F1.
And even if he took the dodge action that turn and then didn't attack the next turn, he would lose that
He would lose
attack. So, that's
And then I'm going to move another 5 feet to my left and hide.
I'm gonna put my phone in do not disturb mode.
bonus action hide.
Yeah. So make a stealth check there, which is a 25, if I remember right. Yeah, it's a 25 to hide.
He did bonus action hide.
Right. Make your stealth check. What is it? What'd you get?
25.
25.
Okay. You're pretty sure you're hidden.
I looked it up. Apparently, drow having undercommon is at the DM's discretion. There's no official rule having for it.
He does not.
All right. After Droth
That's
is
just one
Victor.
more thing we don't need.
Victorious.
I get a turn.
Yep.
Sal, are you ready for me to roll a natural 1?
Do it.
Do
Which one have we been beating on?
Just the
one
first
in
one.
front.
This one?
Beating on.
Beating on it.
Even though-
All right, so I'm gonna roll up.
You got a 12.
I got a 12 plus, and so I'm gonna move to there, and then I'm gonna use my.
You can see in the dark, so it's
Press
pretty.
your own deck.
Are you sure you want to be right there, Joseph?
Yeah, I'm
Because
good.
you can see the 2 guys behind him and nobody up there with you. Just
Okay. I am
Those
going
nice.
to.
You know, I have a belt that's like the weakest of them. It makes me lift carts.
I think that you guys have Ashburn and Danilo backwards. That's the only
do
thing.
we? So
That's
this
the
is
only-
Danilo?
That's Danilo.
Yeah, that was.
So then,
Alright. Better?
Yes.
So,
It makes a little more sense.
yeah, pretty shiny armor, dude. I was
He
wondering.
does have nice armor.
He does. I'm
And
gonna
that's
take
about
out
it.
his dead corpse.
I am going to do.
Because somebody's dying.
Don't shit.
No, I'm not.
You want some? Yeah.
I'm going to take two swings at him.
Okay.
So, Cell rolled a 12. And I get a plus
10.
12. So that's a
Ooh,
24.
24 hits.
Yep. And
I
Cell,
hope
do you
so.
wanna roll my second attack as well, Cell, while I roll damage? That'd be great. Shall we?
Technically,
So it's D8.
So you're only having chat roll your d20s?
Yep. That's a
Legit.
3 plus 12, so does a 15 hit.
Yes, actually.
Sweet. Good job, Cell. I'm proud
They're
of you.
not hard to hit. They're very big
I'm
targets.
proud of you.
got you in the kneecap. Got you in the toe. It's my turn now, bitch. I'm gonna Skyrim this. I'm taking all their toes. 6 giant toes. If I survive.
I
We'll see.
thought I had a thing. Back magic.
You have Wrathful Smite, which you used once before.
8.
Which is you blow your 5th level spot and get like 5d8 extra.
Yeah.
So Droth, how long was your turn again?
Yep. So my 2d8s.
Ooh.
Look, man. This is a freaking class that I played like 3 times, and we've been in like 2 combats. So,
Hashtag burn. Hashtag Ash
That was pretty quick.
burn.
so
Got my 2 shots off. Hit.
first one
Done.
is a 13 damage, and the second one is a 14 damage. So 27 total damage.
27. Gotcha.
That's my toe.
And they have to make a
That makes
constitution
it
saving
Dust's
throw
turn,
or
correct?
die.
Right. Okay, Gersh's head off. Jumps off his shoulder. And is now standing next to him.
And then that's when my hold action goes off and I lose concentration on polymorph. I did not want dust trampled.
Hey, Gersh, welcome to the party, bro.
Cool.
Sure.
Okay, so we're killing the giants now. I'm on it.
Grr.
Alright, let's see. That's good.
I'm excited to see what Dusk's about to do. Because I have no fucking idea.
Because Artificer.
I looked over that class like 2 or 3 times. I was like, I still got no fucking idea. I was
I still don't
like,
think he fucking knows what he's gonna do.
They can just do anything.
Yes.
They're just the most
Literally.
versatile class.
They like
He's going to
Everything.
get out the gun.
He's not going to get out the gun.
I mean, the fact that he has the gun just makes him a little bit OP, but that's fine.
Alright, he's gonna stay in there.
with 2 little minions.
Too far away for his darts, but he can cast spells now.
Do it.
Offensive spell.
What?
Tom scared my daughter.
How?
Because he did the listen command. And there's no telling what popped up, but she's not paying attention to chat at all.
What does it do?
Since the bot's running at my house, any of the commands that have sounds tied to them are playing on the headset at home.
So and she just startled her. That's fine.
Scaring the shit out of her. The good one is the D&D one, because it'll be Sam Riegel yelling, "It's D&D!" and it just fucking comes out of nowhere.
It's D&D!
Alright, yeah. I have to just, I can't think of the alchemist one. So he's gonna use his alchemist supplies to cast a spell. Seems to be pouring a bunch of chemicals together, and it like a vial starts shaking, and he shoots out a acid arrow. That
Is
a
it a ranged
ranged
spell
spell
attack?
attack? Yeah.
I still can't see.
It's 16.
Ooh, 16 hits.
Alright, he takes 44
44 damage?
Is this Melf's
acid arrow.
So he takes that on the next turn.
And then he's gonna, at the end of his next turn, he's gonna take more damage.
And do you have a thing to intelligence increase more damage? Or
I
something?
could have kept it at a higher level, but I did not.
Oh, okay.
So, 3, 6, 10, 11 damage.
So, chat, I need some votes. Who should be targeted first? Just any one of the characters. If anybody says just the first name that's stated.
Targeted?
Don't fucking do that.
Targeted first for what?
Or should he kill the gnomes?
No.
Wait.
Don't kill the
My
gnomes.
turn
We need the
wasn't
gnomes.
done.
I know. I'm just asking ahead of
Victor,
time.
first name.
Okay, so
Fuck
he
you,
takes
Sal.
11 damage. At the end of his next turn, he's going to take 2d4 more damage.
Okay. So this turn he's taking.
11.
He took 11 damage.
Acid.
Gotcha.
Damage is
11
the
acid
same.
damage.
I mean, I love you, Sal.
Then
Kiss ass.
She's gonna kill me anyway.
That's her entire life.
There was no thought process behind that at all.
Sean was going to run up and stand in front of Dusk.
All I see is Grisham just disappear. All my friends are disappearing.
Y'all watch this.
because I don't know what's
Grisham's
going
eyes
on.
turn red. Stands on 2 legs.
I'm gonna kill the gnomes.
And then, yeah, I can do
For all we know, they
so
led
many
them
things
here,
we're
dude.
doing.
They're gonna come
And
up from
then
behind and kill us.
Munchkin.
They definitely led them here.
Yeah.
Maybe not on purpose, but
Oh, is that what my passive insight's telling me? Is that they're being somewhat truthful in their afraidiness?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then Munchkin.
I just can't trust shit right now, bro.
The urine stain was real.
It wasn't like you just had a little piece of.
Okay, yeah, Munchkin's going to use one of his abilities, and he's going to use his inspiration ability on Dusk, and kind of like licks Dusk's ears, like, yeah, you're cute, that's good. Technically, I feel giddy now, so yeah.
Good job. Good job.
But now I can give myself advantage on 5 rolls of my choice, and I can even decide after I make the first roll when to do it.
There you go.
That means it's top of the round.
Logan.
Logan, I still can't see anything. So I am going to.
Makes you feel giddy. With your passive insight, you realize that
5 checks.
Dusk feels a little bit
Little
perky.
giddy. I don't think I can see Dusk actually. I can't even see Droid. All of my party members except for Amble have disappeared.
I think we're still in the dim light. You can see in dim light.
So I'm going to go
You're still too
5,
super wild.
10, 15, 20. And I'm going to use my action to dodge. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide, which is an 18 plus 13 is 31.
Yeah.
So. And then after that is Ashburn, right?
After that is the deep gnomes.
They do not succeed at 31.
But I don't see it.
Deep Gnome's turn.
Deep gnomes.
Then Ashburn.
Then Ashburn.
Just
So
real quick, easy.
On this turn, you would have.
Yeah.
On Drop don't know what happened.
one of the deep gnomes pops out. The one that came running through with his short bow and makes an attack against one of the Fulmorians, one of the giant-y things, and misses. So that happened
With a natural 1.
with the 2.
Let's
Next
say
is Ashburn.
Ashburn. So Ashburn with his light up. First he's going to use. Well, no, you have to action before you bonus action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he can see them. And it's 5,
Yes.
10.
You don't have to use an action before a bonus action unless the action or the bonus action specifically states after you take this action.
So he's
Did he
going
just
to.
move 35 feet?
Did he 35 it? Sorry.
I think
30
that's
feet.
30.
Okay, that's 30 right there. So at least that area is lit up. And he's going to use his action to Sacred Flame. One of the giants, I believe it's a dex save.
Dex.
The one in the front.
Shit, he should have beaconed to Hope. Fuck.
Does a 6 succeed?
It does not. So he takes
Cool.
2d8 damage.
really
So
misses.
that's a 5 and a 5. So that's 10 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
And then he is going to use bonus action to have the summoned weapon attack. That's only an 8 plus 7, 15.
Damage or
15 to hit.
That hits.
And then that's an extra d8 plus 4. That's a 1. So that's 5 points of bludgeoning.
For bludgeoning.
Book
So
chop.
it just kind of.
Book chop.
And then I'm just going to put it like right there just so I don't forget about it. And that is Danilo's. Or, I'm sorry, Ashburn's.
Ashburn's turn.
Alright, next is Amble. Amble will move out.
Fireball?
I think you guys got this fight. I think Logan might just sit back.
Fireball would be great right now.
Then, yeah, I think that's what you
Select
should do.
2 more people. 2 more targets.
All right.
Victor and Victor.
Wait, two additional or the target for the other two?
2 more targets.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fireball right there.
Okay.
I thought light was a lot brighter. Dang.
Dex saves for all 3 of them.
Is it 20 bright,
dude.
40 dim?
Yeah.
20 bright, 20 dim. Otherwise, I would have been able to at least see something and shot at disadvantage, but I couldn't see shit because nobody else has light and I don't have dark vision yet. Should have stayed at elf.
I was willing to give you the belt.
I know, but I can't give up my strength, bro.
All right. That's 27 on a fail and 13 on a save. Success.
All right. So you see the one in the center and the one on my left, your right. Take the brunt of the attack, while the other one sort of dodges a little bit out of the way. You said 27 total.
Yes.
Is that a figure boob?
Yes, that was a fire boob.
So they
It was
light up
very
the
rude.
area, so I can now see something for at least
Yeah,
a
the
second.
little
For a second.
gouts of flame.
And I'm like, fuck. You guys are just charging in there. Kudos to y'all guys.
And then
Logan's existentially crisising right now, so.
Look,
Why?
I'm just
Because
happy.
if you die without a soul, you die.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
Crawl.
Who doesn't have a soul?
For Camden.
Well, then,
Everybody has convinced me that Grisham does not have a soul. And by that, Logan doesn't have a soul. And if you die without a soul, you die. So Logan's just a little bit out. Right?
Whoa!
That was the intent.
So whose turn is it now? Or
after Amble, it is the giant's turn.
Giant assholes.
I'm the Giants. All right. So.
did you forget that?
Who did they pick?
Oh,
They
maybe a
have
little bit.
Sell.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever's in chat, pick 2 more targets.
Well, I'm rolling it random. All right. Cool. So. Victor,
Hi, bud.
Victorious.
I need you.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, there's a Logan.
Okay.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, Logan. All right. Cool.
I'm hidden. I'm draw it. Oh, draw it is hidden.
I need.
I was also.
I need one more.
And
Throw
throw
it.
it.
All right. I need the 3 of you to make charisma saving throws.
Is it attacking us?
High
Can it see
five,
me?
Droth. We're good on this one.
Yeah, we're fine. Well,
Can it see me? It's,
Wait.
Because it's.
Wait, since Cell picked
Oh
me.
shit! You're right. Sorry. No, they don't even know that Logan exists. So somebody else. I'm going at random.
All right.
Yeah, that's Dusk.
Charisma.
Oh, Dusky.
Charisma saving throw.
The Skinsky.
Since Cell is the one trying to kill me, do I get to roll my own?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't roll chat for this. This is too important.
Watch your blonde one.
That's a 14.
14.
Total or on the die?
Total.
Wow.
18 for Dusk.
Nice.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. Fuck all these.
Everybody got above 10.
Wait, did we save?
Yeah, you all saved.
Thank goodness.
All right. However, all 3 of them are going to move up. So actually, not the one in front. He's going to move. Actually, yeah, the one in front is going to move in a little bit.
5, 10,
That's good.
15.
Yeah.
Facing just any old.
Well, he's going to be attacking Victor.
Okay.
Are they all attacking Victor?
Sorry. So they're
Probably.
flanking position.
Oh boy.
And this poor book is just like.
Shit.
But
Well, they got to get what, a 27 to hit Victor?
What is the sword?
It's his spiritual weapon.
What?
this thing's a fucking baller, by the way. What do they have to make
For what?
to hit Victor?
21.
21 to hit.
Did they roll with advantage because they're flanking?
No, but the 2 that hit. Sorry, the one that missed would not get the flanking advantage. Sorry, because it's the 3rd one.
I love how Victor has to try and fight off
Can roll see if
Chad,
they're 20.
the enemies, and Logan.
Are you
right
trying to kill him?
I'm just saying because if we get flanking, Like,
Why are you trying to kill me?
if we get flanked, I
Who's,
want to make
are
sure
you on
everybody
my
else is-
team or are you on Cell's
I
team?
am Boy Scouting it for the DM because I know how hard it is to remember everything all the time. So that's why I'm just trying to make sure.
First attack does 16 plus 20 plus 22 plus 6, 28 damage on the first.
Okay, the first one needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
The first one to attack you.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the first one to hit.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
That's a 5. How much
so,
damage does he take?
I gotta get all my D.
I think it's
I don't have enough D10s right now.
All my D things.
I thought Hellish Rebuke was D8s. Wait, no, it's D10s. You're right.
Hellish Rebuke is D10s, yeah.
It's 3 D10s, I think.
What level are you casting it at?
Well, I only have 1 level spell, so 4th level, so it's gonna be 5 D10s.
Okay.
So that's a 9. That's a 16, 21, 26, 27 fire damage.
Nice.
Another fireball.
Yeah, damage.
How much was it?
27.
27.
And that was to number 1, the one that's been getting pelted this whole time.
And that was number 1.
It was whichever one hit me first.
Brain, work, brain. There we go.
Alright, so like giant went. He takes another 6 points of acid damage.
That's the first one?
Whichever one I hit with the acid arrow.
Yeah,
yeah, that was the
Okay,
first.
So
okay,
the one that's the
okay,
only one
okay,
that's been
yeah,
pelted this
he's
whole
looking
time.
pretty rough right now. Another 6 points.
There's your shame.
Which one's
Alright,
got
so
the
who's starting to
acid
sit
arrow?
down?
He's already.
Well,
Oh,
the
I'm
damage is
sorry.
done.
I know, which one's got it?
Well, the damage is done. Only damage
On the second attack, you take.
the damage is done now.
Uh, My brain is not working. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, 15 plus 4 plus 6. So 10 plus 15, 25. I don't know why my brain.
Me either.
Bang ring.
I'm half health.
That's okay. Don't worry. Ashburn's coming up. In no
That was
fucking
a-
minute. Damn
You
it.
was
have,
quick.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Ashburn roll high.
you got support.
So I
characters.
think like 2 of you would have been dead right now.
Let's see. Is that Giant's turn?
Well, we can have to do
That is the giant's turn.
Okay, next is Danilo.
Danny, shots!
So can Danilo officially see them now?
Yes, I moved Ashburn close enough to where everybody can see him, even if it's dim light and disadvantage. So
See, I can I still flank him? The enemies this big?
Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna flank it.
you can flank giants.
Well, I mean, all the flanking is going to do is give him an advantage on the attack roll, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is that if he's concerned with one target, the other one is not.
Got it.
No.
That's not what I wanted.
Hannah?
Montana.
No, I refreshed to go back to my page.
Hey, look,
I
it's
like
my
Hannah.
daughter's character.
So Danilo's gonna do his thing.
Is he going to yell shots?
Shot!
Shots!
He's taking a shot.
Does he have
Yeah.
Great Weapon Master or anything?
I don't think he does. I cannot remember that because this is not a character I made. So he does have Great Weapon Master.
You shitting?
Which one have we been beating on this whole time?
The
This
one that's in the front, yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Was that the one that took the hellish rebuke?
Yes.
That's the one that's taken all the damage.
He has
The other
taken
two haven't
117 total damage.
How's he looking?
He said he's looking pretty rough.
Pretty rough. He's past bloody. Well, past bloody.
Okay, so yeah, okay. So yeah, from first hit, so what was it, 22 to hit.
Yep.
Did that's 10 damage. He swings it again. That's 22 to hit.
Okay.
Make sure he crits on 19s.
Oh, it's 14 damage. Yeah, 14 damage. And then he swings on him with the back of it, because that's the pole arm.
Sorry, what was the first one?
With the butt.
The first one, I've already forgotten. 10?
10.
10 total, and the second one was 14 total.
You didn't forget fire.
10 and
I
14.
vaguely remember rolling a 6 at the point. Alright, and then he can try to hit with the back of it. The back of the stick. And that is like a grand total of 12.
12 does not hit.
So he tries to flip around, hit with the backside and he misses.
He turns and hits him in the back of the leg. It doesn't do anything, though. Because he's hitting a giant in the back of the leg
Well,
with a
you did
stick.
cut him up a bit. Like,
Oh, no, he got him.
Yeah.
He got him in the Achilles tendon.
shots!
The latissimus door something.
Dorsai.
Move that
Yeah.
over that way just a little bit because it's literally right on you.
All right.
I noticed
The
my
latissimus
name
dorcus.
mysterious.
Latissimus dorsi is actually a pectoral muscle, I believe.
Look,
All right.
man, I don't need your workout tips. Okay?
All right. After Danilo is Droith.
Troy,
Yeah.
better kill somebody.
Victor, you're on deck.
So,
Now, by the way, this the first giant, the one nearest to everything, he's looking really bad at this point.
I hit last time,
Sell, roll me 2d20s.
but I also don't have an attack if I try to just attack because of the critical fail. So I'm just gonna pop my head out and cast a fairy fire
Okay.
at the. I'm sure if they're tall enough, I can just aim it so it only hits the 3 giants, right?
20-foot cube.
Uh,
You can probably hit 2 of the giants.
thank you. It is a 20-foot cube. If I center it like right
Why it
on
went that
top of Victor, but
First
above
one,
him,
a different page too.
Yeah.
does that hit?
Can you do that with
You
her?
want to aim it above Victor, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
you-
want to
yeah,
aim
you
it so
can-
it's like right where he is, but above him, so I won't hit him.
Yeah, you can do that.
I
These
think it was
guys
the
are
home
massive.
page.
Which will be a dexterity saving throw of 15 for all 3 of them.
Okay.
Dex. 15 is the save.
Yeah.
They all fail.
Okay, cool. They are outlined in. I'm gonna go with blue. They're outlined in blue light.
When you say blue, do you mean like a cool, like midnight blue, or like a sort of effeminate, like light blue?
Thank you, sir.
I mean like a nightclub sign neon blue.
Gotcha.
Open.
That's what the giants sound like. That's what giants
Oh,
sounds
They
like.
also shed.
Oh wait, no, that sounds like fee fi fo fum. Undercommon.
They shed dim light in 10-foot radius, so they're lit up, and we have advantage on attack rolls, and they can't be invisible.
Do they get a disadvantage on something? Spell save? No,
No.
I'm wrong. All right, who's next?
So which one is this?
All 3.
All 3.
All 3?
Yep. So advantage.
You have advantage on all of them.
Awesome. Sell, roll me 2 more d20s.
Sorry, I'm going to take another bonus action to hide back in, because I'm sure they saw me do that.
So the first one was my first swing at this one is a 19.
Okay.
So that is 18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Cut his dick off.
Oh.
I mean, they're big.
As these things start attacking, you turn
which
around.
is big, the dick or the thing?
Both. I mean, I have to jump up to cut his junk off. So
He was sword fighting.
yeah, literally.
You just reach back and whoosh,
Yep.
and something massive hits the floor.
Yep. So that
A
one's
lot of
dead.
blood squirts out.
Yes,
was-
there's blood everywhere. And he
That one's
topples
dead.
over. Leave him there because he is sort of
Big.
difficult terrain at the moment.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn to this one,
17
and that's 17.
plus whatever.
That hits.
17's a higher roll.
Yeah, it's a 29. So, I got a thing. These aren't humanoid, are they?
No, I believe humanoids are restricted. This is giant. I think giants are. Actually, let's take that back. Hang on.
Giant might
If
be a
these are
class
what I
of their
think
own.
they are, they're not humanoid.
No, they are not humanoid. Even
Well-
though technically they should be, because all humanoid means is that they have 2 arms and 2 legs and a head. And no tails. And stand upright.
So Amble's not humanoid?
No, everyone's got a hammer.
I mean,
I guess not.
Well, dang.
Dusk isn't even humanoid. Let's be honest.
He's
So-
humanoid-ish.
17 damage to that one.
17 total? You're legit.
Yerp.
So he has taken 44 damage. That's the... Which one was that?
Two.
That one. Yeah, number 2. Okay, cool.
Number 2.
Yeah, 44 damage. That makes it... Are you
Bonus
done with
action
your turn?
healing surge? Or healing poop?
Healing poop?
You don't have to, because Ashwin's going to be healing you here shortly.
Well,
Give us bits if you want to see him healing poop.
Support mages.
I mean,
you got all kinds of support.
I didn't set this screen up to where the thing pops up over Tom's face, so it's not as funny. But no, I was looking maybe possibly action surging. But
Fighter.
We still have the castle to storm?
You've got.
It's a short rest.
you know,
You just take an hour, eat a Snickers, and
Yeah,
boom, get back.
Dunsies. Do Snickers? Yeah, Snickers exist. Haley's. So why not Snickers?
yeah, no. That's. I think that's what I got. That's all I'm doing.
How about Snickers?
That's it.
You're not you.
Who's up next?
You're not you after a battle.
You don't feel like yourself.
Dusk and company, because Dusk has just got an entourage with him at all times.
Yeah, my people.
Okay. So first I'm gonna have Grisham. He's gonna fight.
Would you tell Grisham to get to flanking with the giant?
They're already got it.
Oh, that's right. Advantage.
So
Forgot.
they're glowing anyway. So first Grisham's gonna try to bite the ones in front of him,
Okay.
and
I'm pretty sure that hits.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 27 to hit,
Okay.
Because I think the lowest we've rolled so far has been 15. If it's hit.
and
So
that's
12 does not hit.
10
12 does
damage.
So
10 damage.
super easy.
And
You're
then
not
here comes the
jealous.
claws.
Here comes the claws.
That's a 26 to hit.
Claws.
And that's 3, 4, 9 damage.
9.
With the claws. Grisham's on his thing. Alright. Dusk is gonna pull out his really fancy dart. Which is already pre-poisoned because that's how Dusk rolls. And he's gonna throw his fancy dart at the one that Grisham just hit.
The fancy dart. How many of those you got left?
Fancy dart?
Yeah.
I have a fancy dart.
Oh, that's it.
Singular fancy dart. I only need one.
That's right.
And god damn it, that is a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Alright, so it flies past him, and then disappears and reappears in Dusk's hand. Like, see, look what I can do. And he throws it again.
Look what I can do, guys!
And
You
that
get 2
time,
range attacks per turn?
as long as it's a magic weapon, I can use attack twice. And that was a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
In this universe, not
Plus
in the
the
next.
poison, and then you make him do con saves. See if he's poisoned from the poison I make. It's 10 damage plus con save.
Does you do extra damage? Because
The poison.
oh,
Yeah, 9 does not succeed, I believe.
Actually, sorry. Let me make one thing.
this so low?
It's because y'all
You're
get this
rolling with
guy.
advantage, right?
Wait, with advantage?
Yeah, because he's glowing. I did. Just something. I gotta check real quick because I got a lot of new stuff and I gotta make sure or something.
Yeah, they're.
What is their constitution modifier?
It's +5.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
And they don't have immunity for poison or nothing?
No.
I just figured giants were probably akin to dwarves.
Who said
Okay, sorry, 11 damage.
11T?
Add one more damage to the
11,000.
one more damage to the dart, and then I'm gonna say, hey, Munchkin, go deal with Victor, and then Munchkin will fly over, land on Victor's head, and kind of lick his hair a lot after he muffs it up a bit. But Munchkin's using one of his other cool abilities that he only gets 3 up per day, and I'm used to, but it's fine. This is awesome. And now, Victor, you get 10 temporary hit points.
Every little bit helps.
10. It does help.
Who's next?
After Dusk is top of the round. Logan.
Logan, and I can see shit now, and I'm hidden, so I'm gonna go ahead
Max is 12.
and just kind of.
2d6 plus any modifier. Sorry.
Is he
Max
like
17.
3/4 covered because
Max
all my
17.
buddies, or is he tall enough to where?
Who gets covered? Oh, him?
He's-
No, he's so tall. No.
Perfect. So then I'll just pull out the short bow. Make an
Cool,
attack.
cool,
roll.
cool, 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 cool.
That's a 9 and an 8. 9 plus, so probably not.
His armor class is not especially high.
It's at least 14.
Oh, sorry, that's a 18.
Yeah, that's it.
So that's gonna be these 6 gals. Let's say 5, 9. Let's say 14. It's an 18. 21, 24 plus 5 is 29 points of damage.
Good fucking lord. He is past bloodied.
And that's non-magical. if
How much was
has
it?
any effect. 29, I think I said. 5, 10, 18, 21, 24 plus 6. Or plus 5 is
Sneak attack is devastating.
So, swing!
Alright.
And then I would like to use my rest of my movement to move here and hide. With a 12.
That's a
That's
cock. That's a cock. Roll again.
32.
Fuck.
Existential crises are great for Logan.
Alright. Is it the Giant's turn?
It is the deep gnome's turn.
Gnomes. They get turns.
Yeah.
Alright, one of them's gonna fire one time. The other
With
one's gonna shit
advantage?
himself. With advantage.
That's the lit up with a Christmas tree.
That's a 4 and a 3.
Oh wait, let me make sure I spin my arrow.
Pulls out his short bow and just casts short bow into
I like
the
to think
darkness.
it
Cast short bow.
Whips. it just hits the ground.
It's the one that's dead.
Yeah. Stick it out the side of his head.
I'll hope with my passive. No, he's in the dark. I can't see him.
Alright. After the deep gnomes is Ashburn.
So Ashburn sees you looking like shit, right?
No, man, I'm good.
He just, yeah,
You're okay now? Seriously?
He got 10
Oh, yeah.
temporary hit
I'm
points.
Logan good.
Okay, this is Ashburn. I'm not talking about Logan.
I
Ashburn
feel like
might
I
take
got
you to
skipped.
words. Who
Just
got
Just
skipped?
kidding.
Who
Go.
got skipped?
I'm just kidding.
Fuck, he doesn't have a lot of spell slots. Sorry, buddy.
No, he's cleric.
He's gonna.
He's pretty low level too.
He's not concentrating on anything right now, so bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with the weapon against this guy.
Okay.
It's a natural 1 and a 3, so no. It's a 10 total.
Just does not.
So he's just like, oh fuck. So he is gonna cast. Is this? You can't upgrade a bonus action to an action, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
Then he will.
I was saying we occasionally do the cantrip for a
Reaction.
reaction.
Oh, it was Shield of Faith. I was gonna cast on Victor, but
Yeah.
oh boy, oh boy. He is going to just fuck.
How much damage? None.
He's gonna fuck.
Because if he gets close
I
to you, he
fuck
puts
all the
himself in
time.
danger. Because I'm assuming these things got some massive fucking reach.
I believe this is yours.
Yes.
It's only like 15 feet.
I've got
And I can't upgrade from a healing word to that, so he's just gonna. And I don't want to ready it.
Alright.
Fuck.
Just
Cure wounds.
do what you can.
If he runs in and cure wounds, there's a
What's
chance
that?
that he could get fucked up.
That's why I couldn't fucking see it. It's so goddamn tiny up in the
He
Get
will
rated?
he will sacred flame
got rated again.
that guy. Dexterity saving throw.
By 3. Chief dancing bear. There's no bear hype tonight, so don't even fucking try it. You'll scare the shit out of my daughter, literally. Because she won't know what's going on.
Dexterity saving throw for this guy.
raid!
Gotcha. What does he got to succeed?
15.
To be fair, we do
Yeah,
have a mechanical bear
that's
playing
11.
right
11
now.
is less than 15.
So
We
he
do.
takes
There is a mechanical
7
bear.
plus 2. That's 9 points of radiant damage. He
Gotcha.
lights up again, and
We'll
then
do that.
Ashburn, seeing that they're pretty well lit, is going to move 5, 10,
Chief, we
15
need to test
to
it.
kind
Throw a
of
bit at me.
light up this
Just
area
one.
a
A
bit.
single bit.
Just a single bitty. Just an itty bitty.
An
So
itty bitty
that's
titty
right.
committee.
That is
Is that
Ashburn.
gonna appear right here?
No. I mean, I can do that. Hang on.
Inside check.
That's okay.
Let's see. Now, after Ashburn is Amble's turn.
That's
A
good.
little bit.
1,
Thank you, Chief. We're supposed to put that right
4.
there. Perfect. Now next week I'm gonna figure out how to do an initiative tracker on here, and we'll just put the
That's alright. I got a
initiative
camera
tracker
in
right
my
there.
face, so.
And
it
now
on
you
purpose.
do.
I did it. It's like
Alright.
the lamp from Pixar.
There
Sorry,
we go.
Amble, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm going to shoot giant
Thank you.
number 3
Thank you, Chief.
with
For the
a,
bit.
The Mazen.
with a ray of frost.
Number 3.
Yes.
Okay.
With advantage, I'll count that. Why not? That is 30, 20. And second one, that is a 9, 6,
6 and a 9.
Yeah, I got.
So weird.
That is going to be an 18. So
18
both,
total. 18
both
hits.
hit. And that is 4
Oh.
and
Hey!
and
I don't know what
that
we're
is 12. So that's 16 total frost damage.
Okay.
And their speed.
And their speed, his speed is halved.
Halved.
Or down by 10. Half?
Halved.
Sorry, down by 10. Down by 10.
Half, basically.
20 feet.
Same thing.
Close.
It's not the same. Alright.
We're
so
really
now
lucky
it
these
is-
things don't have legendary actions.
It's cheap.
I'm fine with that.
Alright. After Amble, it is going to be the giant's turn.
Giants. Alright, I need Victor
Hey,
and
are we doing another charisma
Amble
check?
to make charisma saving
I love how you
throws.
keep picking the super charismatic people.
They're all super charismatic. Then they
Dust
can't
Dust
see
is
you.
not. Dust
Yeah,
just
neither is
rolled right.
Ashburn or Danilo.
Wait, if we succeeded last time, do we become immune to whatever ability it is for 24 hours? Damn, I was hoping it was one of those.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw. Wait, I forgot. Chat's supposed to roll. I didn't look at it. Chat, give me a exclamation point roll D20, please.
Don't forget if
21.
you're a half elf, you have advantage against charms.
It's not a charm. It's
No,
most
okay.
certainly not a charm.
Usually charm is wisdom.
So,
That's one.
Chief Dancing Bear rolled an 11. I've got
Oh.
plus 5, 16.
Yeah.
16 total?
16 total.
Alright, fuck both of you.
Lucky.
All
Because
right.
Selkie got you in that one.
Because Cell was going to murder me. There's another one.
Alright, well, both of them are still going to attack you. That's, so the first one hits us a 17 plus 9.
That's it.
That's a, 26. And the second one is a 6 plus 9. So
That's a miss.
Yeah. But the first one does, however, do that's not great. 11 plus 6.
We're also lucky
Is that
these
number
things
2 or
have
number 3?
one
17.
attack.
Number.
If they had legendary actions or multiple
Number
attacks,
two.
it would be
Number
a
two.
shit.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Number 3.
So how much damage was it?
What did I say?
I don't know.
16.
16?
No, 17 damage, sorry.
17 damage.
Yep.
Thank you, Munchkin. Is Munchkin still on my head?
Oh, hell no.
I think I'm just gonna start clubbing you guys to death. Fuck this evil ass shit. Alright, whose turn is it next?
Alright. After the giants, it is Danilo.
Danny.
Alright.
You also got Grisham, Munchkin. You got options.
Joe's gonna slowly climb over this guy.
And it was at that time I realized I really wish Crosshair was full grown.
Shots! There you go. So
But
Joe
advantage
climbed over a
is
dead
it-
giant.
Is it Danilo, Droth, me, Dust?
Danilo, Droth, Victor, Dust. Yes.
So Danilo slashy one is a 19.
Droth, you're on deck.
Oh, sorry?
19
Yeah.
first slash.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 17 for the second slash.
Okay.
No, wait, no, sorry, 15.
It still hits.
And then for hitting with the back end of it, that is a 22.
Hits.
In the face. Just right in the nuts.
Just whack, whack.
And a D4. And then
This is on number 3?
this one.
Yeah, number 3.
Okay, it's 10, 14 plus 12. So 14 plus 12, 26.
26 damage.
26 damage total.
Total.
Bam. How does he look health-wise after that?
Not bloodied.
Okay, we'll stop.
That makes it.
Droth's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up from my hiding spot. And I'm gonna cast an Eldritch Blast at the guy straight ahead of me.
2 or 3? 2 or 3?
2 has taken a lot more damage.
Oh, then 2.
So you're gonna pop out a little bit further. Okay, cool.
Advantageous.
This is at advantage, but I still have, from the nat 1 from a while back, have missing 1 attack. So I'm
Now, is
gonna
that like
fire
a whole
1 Eldritch
attack or is
Blast.
it both attacks? Like the attack action
mean-
or.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I mean, honestly, I think. See, I don't know what those dice say, but I'm gonna just say that whatever. You just lose an action.
And action. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
should I go to fire and then misfire or something?
Yeah.
Let's say that.
Something like that.
Okay, so what do I have for this round?
Bonus action.
Bonus
Bonus
action
action.
movement.
Bonus action movement?
Yep.
Shit. Okay. Let me check my bonus actions here because that was not what I was prepared for.
You got hide. You can summon your black sword.
I'm not wasting things like that in here.
Pull out your
Uh,
black sword.
What
There was
is
already
it?
there was already sword fights.
Can I drop a bonus action and reaction to cast Knowledge Blast instead?
Sure.
And I will do that.
You just made it. Eldritch
The
Blast
first one is
OP.
oh no, it's
Because he
advantage.
now has 4 attacks per turn if he does 2
Uh,
Eldritch Blast.
25 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Make sure my sound effects are right.
It takes 7 force damage.
Oh.
And second attack.
If I'm ever a warlock.
actually higher.
Finger gun Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
The second one is 27 to hit.
That hits.
Really like advantage.
Big shocker.
And it is 6 points of force damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move 10 feet back to where I came from.
Alright. This guy's looking pretty bad after taking
Do they
2 of these
get an attack of opportunity?
fart blasts. No? Why would they get an attack from?
Oh,
It's far away.
Yeah, he's pretty far.
I just figured it
Has
has
a
a
reach.
reach.
They have a reach, but
Not that far.
yeah.
I don't think it's like a 15, 20 foot reach. That'd be
I
really
mean, it is a 15. How close was he?
Oh,
Stepped around here. I don't know. That's your call.
Non-Euclidean that might hit.
Those bases said this is their base. I don't know if the base is what they
Yeah, I'm gonna say
hit
no.
or what. I
So,
don't
okay,
know.
so no, he's fine.
Alright. Yoink. Alright.
Because I
Which
forgot.
one looks the worst?
Number
Number
two.
2 on
Number
the
2?
left, my left.
I'm going to bonus action. I grabbed the wrong mouse.
Boner
Bonus
action.
Hexblade's Curse, which for 1 minute
You crit on
I get a
19,
plus
you get a
4 to
plus-
damage rolls, and I crit on a 19 or 20.
Doing my gazebo.
So, Cell, roll another one.
2.
Might roll a might get critical.
Right.
Not
So, first attack is a 17.
3.
Do what?
He has-
3.
he has
You have
that
advantage up on
advantage.
accuracy.
Oh yeah, I'll get another. So no, so the 17 will hit plus 12, so 29.
Yeah, that hits.
So I get a D8 plus 14.
Plus 4. Yeah.
So that is a 22 damage.
22.
And then Cell, roll me 2
Yeah,
more
he's
D20s.
Looking very, very bad right now.
That's almost all my sneak attack damage right there in 1 hit. That is my sneak attack damage. 22. Yeah.
You did
29. Yeah.
Okay, so the first attack is a 16, or the first one would be a 16. And then the second D20,
And then you roll the
Is-
third one.
a. Well, that's an 18. So let's see if this one's a 19 or a 20. Because that would be amazing.
Robert
17
has
and
just
4.
developed a lisp.
I have.
This
was
is
the
what
seven- oh,
happens
the
when you
17 was
cut a
one.
giant's dick off.
Yeah, the
and
17
then
and the 15 with the
he
first
becomes
one.
Pickles.
That's a 4. I mean, I can go pickle if I have to.
4, what's that total?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take the 18 that I rolled. So that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
30.
30?
Does a 30 hit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 30 hits.
Yeah.
So that is a 6 plus 4. That's another 20 damage.
How do you want to do this one? You gonna cut his dick off?
Carotid artery, right next to the dick.
Ah! So you aim for the dick and then
I aim-
accidentally slash at his
Slash at him.
his
And-
leg and blood starts
And
pooling out.
because he was the worst off, and I made sure to bonus action do that, I get 13 fucking hit points back.
Alright.
I've healed myself.
There ya go.
You guys,
Are we sure they're not humanoids?
No, you
Pretty
don't
sure.
have
Sure.
one, buddy.
Alright.
I could get a pet too. For
Is
24
that,
hours.
Is
That is it.
Alright, next is Dusk.
Dusk.
Alright, does. Let's see.
It's only difficult terrain, so.
But first dust is gonna start. He's gonna throw darts. First dart. That hits. 18 plus stuff, so it hits.
Gamal.
18 plus stuff definitely hits.
And then
18 minus stuff can hit. As long as it's not a lot of stuff.
That is 5, and if he wasn't poisonous, so Constitution.
Oh my god. So yeah, that's a 10.
He's poisoned. And then throw the dart again. And that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
Oh man, technically he should have swung at disadvantage.
Why?
This was poison.
Poison.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I try to remember it all, guys. Sorry, I missed that one.
8.
Oh, the one that beat the shit out of me?
Yeah, the one that hit you. God damn it!
Eight
That was my
plus
bad. I take full
5,
credit for
that's
that one.
13 damage. Did I was 5 on that last attack?
Alright. So how much was that total on this round?
That was 13 for the second attack, and I forgot what I rolled for the first one.
Shit. It wasn't much.
Let's call it 12.
12 and 13?
Yes, 25.
Gotcha.
And then Grisham.
Ashburn didn't spend any of his third level spell because he's got one left for the beacon.
Grisham's going to try to bite him. But with the teeth. Got hit.
Don't get there.
Did you say butt fuck the teeth?
Stuff
Said
back
bite
from
with the
shoulder
teeth, but you could do that too if you really wanted to.
I mean, that's kind of crazy.
Don't butt fuck the teeth.
Please don't butt fuck the
They
teeth.
might get something.
Tell Grisham what to do.
You're not my dad.
I forgot all
You're
about
not my bear.
that. Use that.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Your life.
Where did I put
25.
Bite does 7 damage.
That's alright. He's
Okay.
got as well.
And claws. That's a 19.
19.
And the claws do.
Said 7 damage.
Yes,
The 7 damage. for
Chief,
the
we
teeth.
said bear because there's a bear
5,
right
6,
here.
11,
It's a giant mechanical
16
bear.
damage with the claws. Almost max damage. So 16 damage with the claws.
Okay.
You're my dad.
So,
And because I got 3 things are taken care of, Munchkin is going to use his attack because why not? Everyone else is fighting. Let him fight. He's gonna spit acid at it.
That's kind of scary. A cat.
A little
spitting
bunch of
acid.
Cat owl that spits acid.
Yes.
Because that's what I've turned Munchkin into.
that thing is fucking hideous.
It's Poncho.
Little goddamn monster.
It's little Poncho.
Yeah, Poncho's an owl cat.
Oh, I thought he was still a munchkin.
No, I made him look like Poncho. Because everyone kept calling him ugly.
Puppy baby, puppy monkey baby.
Yeah.
It's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright.
If anybody in chat, please try and find us a puppy monkey
1,
baby
6 plus 5.
Dungeons and Dragons mini that we can use for money.
That's an 8 damage. He doesn't look like that anymore, so I don't know what it's for. 8 damage.
Because it would just be fun to have.
So at this
I
point,
could use the punch.
he is well past bloodied, and you said 18.
8.
8. Sorry, that's.
Does not do much damage.
But yeah, he is well past bloodied and looks like he's looking to run at this point.
It is Logan's turn.
It is Logan's turn.
This might be good.
Let him try and run from me.
I don't know how far 60 feet is, but I'm about 10, 15. And then, can I pull out Usurper's Blade and do the flash forward thing?
You're going to hit everyone in your way.
Well, I'm sure I can aim it up, can I? Or how does that work?
Well, 60 feet in a straight line.
I've
but
never
yeah.
really used it in battle.
You can do it.
It's
I'll
not
say-
a lot of damage, but hopefully it's enough to take him down.
It could be enough to take me down.
Not you, it's like 2d6.
I'll say
No.
he's not. He doesn't look well, but
not enough
he's
to
not
let us
on
get there.
death's door.
Well, in that case, I'll just arrow him.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Nothing special. That's a 19 plus some shit.
Yeah,
so that hits. Let's go ahead and pull you.
All the dice.
Let's just roll all the die.
Oh shit. That's 12. That's 18. That's 23. That's 26. That's 29. Plus 6 is 35 points. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Only plus 5, so 34 points of damage.
Okay. So that just happened.
Yeah. Dang. Next is
And
the,
then I'd like to move back bonus action. Playing a rogue like I should. 23.
next is Deep Gnomes.
Deep gnomes. Oh my god, if they fucking kill this thing.
With advantage.
With advantage! That's a 6 and a 5, so no.
Thank you.
Yeah. So he comes out. I got him! I got him! I don't got him!
Alright. After next is Ashburn.
How bad is he looking?
Bad. Like, bad. Like, bad.
How far can he
Like,
move?
bad and beyond.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Bad.
25. Ashburn's just going to reach out and just touch it on the toe and do inflict wounds.
Ooh.
So let me make sure I cast it, and then so he has to make an attack roll. Since it's a spell attack roll, does he still get advantage because of the
Yes.
dust? Okay. That's a 16 plus 7 is a 23.
Hits.
Alright, so that's 3d10. Where's the 10s? That's a 5, 3, and 4.
How does this happen?
Oh, does that kill him?
Yeah, that
Uh,
kills the
so
shit.
he just kind of touches his big toe, and then the big toe just kind of swells and swells, and then the giant's kind of like, and then the toe just explodes everywhere.
I
The
look at
giant
him, touch
just
him, and go, "Oh, God,
and falls back
Alright.
and dies.
That happens. And he falls over because one of his leg basically explodes. Falls over, bleeds out slowly.
And then Ashworth just like, shit.
And you look at his face as he's dying. Don't let them go. And he dies.
If you could have spoke common that entire time, we may not have killed you.
And I think we should take a break now.
Yep. All right, I'm setting up
Aw,
the
he didn't bring
giveaway. We're gonna do it this week. It's
Can
going
always
up
do
now.
speak
You ready?
ahead.
I'm going to give away some urine.
Okay.
Go what?
Don't give that away. Keep that for yourself.
He said, don't
All right.
let them.
Giveaway active right now. Giveaway will be over when we come back in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you want to enter for an awesome
Oh, we killed the
D20
good guys.
from Black Oak Workshop.
There was
It's
a
an Imperial Dragon
dragon,
D20.
common,
Type exclamation point D20 in the chat, and we'll hook you up if you win. I'll probably throw something else in there too. Ashton probably has something else that fell off a truck at work.
Yeah, I got a computer or something.
Yeah, we'll get something sent out to you, and yeah. So hit the button. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll see you when we get back. I'm gonna turn the music on. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. Alright.
That's not what I meant to play.
Hey, we're back!
Oh, I thought that was to say anything.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think this is?
And I'm scrolling through and nobody hit no damn D20, so obviously
You
nobody
were singing
wants that
something
die.
earlier, and I was like, I haven't thought about this in forever.
Quick! Everybody type an exclamation point D20. Fuck it, I'll win my own die. I don't care.
I'll take an extra dime.
I don't want to die. I don't want to explode.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, look, now they're doing it.
Wait, are we we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh man, you gotta give me some warning. I'm over here eating pistachios.
Oh, hey, we're back.
Oh, cool, we're back.
So, like,
Did anybody see my butt?
everybody saw your butt. 30
Cool.
seconds. 30 seconds and I'm closing it.
Close what?
The giveaway.
Dog.
At Chief Dancing Bear. If you want to die, do a D20.
Sure.
Anybody, Paul, you wanna enter to see if you can get an extra D20?
I've already got one. I don't think I need
I
one.
hear
Tom entered.
That's fine.
There we go. There's another one. And
I'm
ready.
good. I don't need another one.
Ready?
Robert himself entered. It's his D20.
Yeah, I
I don't need
did.
another one.
I didn't enter.
If I win though, when I ship the thing off that Layrena won like 2 weeks ago, I'm just gonna throw that in there too. So boom, giveaway is closed.
If I don't win, it's okay, because I can just go and get a dice of my own from Black Oak Workshop.
What is that?
And here we go.
Alright, no more hey.
Chief Dancing Bear won.
Yay!
Woo! Chief, message me on Discord your address, and I will send it out on Monday when I get to the post office. Woo!
So, did Logan hear what that one said? Because I was way the fuck away.
Yeah. Because as fast
Could
as
you
perception is-
you remind me exactly what he said?
Don't. I always forget to do this, Tom. Tom, every time we come back, you got to be like, "Hey, mute desktop."
Hey, mute desktop.
There we go. I muted it. We're good.
What did he say, DM? Just to be sure that we all...
said, don't let them go.
That's
I
been
heard
said.
that. How far am
If they
I
could
from
speak common, why didn't they try that earlier?
How far am I from the gnomes?
Murdoch is right by them. He's been told to follow them.
Yep. Murdoch has-
If you're in this, roughly the same place, probably
I don't
40
know.
feet?
Because I was
50
like
feet?
over here. But yeah.
60 feet.
Do we see them still?
The gnomes? Yeah, they're still there.
I see them without dark vision. I don't know where they
Oh,
are
then
in
no.
relations to like Danilo and everything.
Where's Ashburn? Because he still got his
He
light
was
up,
with
right?
the group of everybody there.
That's when we went up to touch the dude in the top.
That's right. So, yeah, you probably,
Did you say touching
I
text?
guess,
It's
don't
40
see them.
feet from him, so yeah, so.
Guys, I think we need to kill the gnomes.
We're trying. What? Why are we killing more people?
I don't know about kill. Maybe talk to.
Alright, well, where the hell are they? Let's get them over here.
People are more interested in Tom's cat than they are in D&D.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean,
I'm just
It's
here
a
to play a
cat,
game.
it's a cat.
So I can go up.
they
We're gonna bring the dog
toxo-
out.
Toxoplasmosis.
No, they're still watching us, so.
No, they're looking at Tom.
Ashburn, let's hang back over here.
I'm gonna rifle through their stuff real quick
Dessert
and
missed
see
the
if we
giveaway.
can find something.
Who missed you, boy?
Dessert.
Oh.
Do I find anything on these guys?
On the
Take it,
More
Jeez.
giants?
No, they're giant. No, they have giant great clubs. They are really, really big great clubs. Can you try to pick one up? You can certainly try.
Go for the giant strike. He is as strong as a giant.
I might use a luck point on this, guys.
Oh man, I forgot you have those.
I'm gonna use a luck point on this. +5, that's 17.
17. Yeah, you try to pick it up. You can pick it up. So from the smallish end, you can barely pick it up, like up to your chest. But the other side of it is still on the ground.
Alright.
Logan, you should try lifting the one that doesn't have a penis. He weighs less.
I was lifting the club, not them. No, they probably weigh like way too much.
But you don't have dark vision, so you might have been trying to lift the
Oh,
penis.
Ashburn's over there.
So I figured we still had light. So we didn't find anything else on him?
There's
Except for a
nothing on
penis?
them, no. There's a gigantic penis just on the floor.
Can I start carving out their crazy eye?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do that.
So, do I need like a roll or anything for it, or do I just
No,
get 3
just-
crazy eyes?
Just take your time and.
You guys should probably kill or take care of those gnomes.
Look at them, right.
Oh, that's Ashburn.
You two. All four. All four.
Do you want me to relay the message? They don't speak what we speak.
Sure. Ask them, what'd you do
I
to
mean,
piss
I
them
can't
off?
understand them. But
You look at the idea. Ask them what they did to piss the giants off.
telepathy, what do you do to piss off the giants? You mime it with your hands. You shot them? They shot them, no.
And he goes and he just sort of goes over to the wall, and starts, and then just pulls out. It's a piece of rock, but he's pretending that it's precious.
Did you steal things from them?
Oh! You
So maybe
little
we
thieves.
do need to go down the left pathway then, because we don't have the diamond.
Oh wait, no, he can't understand.
Were you mining something that belonged to these giants?
Finger pistols.
It's attacking!
Okay, we're getting somewhere. What were you... Well, they're not going to be able to say that. Well, they should have some on them. What were you mining? So, time to show us what they were mining.
I pull out a gold piece. Were you mining this? Not gold, but a silver piece, this?
Ask them to show us. They should have some.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's why you're the smart one. Show us what you're mining.
Duskindra with bonding.
So you guys, they almost got themselves killed and they don't even have anything to show for it?
Am I done rifling through everything at this point?
I'm trying to carve out an eye.
As soon, when you say he doesn't have anything to show for, he walks over to the giant and just picks up the gigantic penis.
Oh, so they're over here now.
I mean, like, if you want that. But
Can I pull out the cheap crystal I got from the fair and be like, something like this? Fuck. Yes, we need to go down that hallway.
Says Ashburn because he's like, yes, I could use a diamond in case one of you fucktards died.
Well, if you were mining
That's
them
what
when you
I
took
was
them,
Yeah.
where are they?
Yeah, where are the trucks going?
Well, okay, so, alright, Joe, relay exactly what I'm saying to them and don't mess it up with your stupid.
Can I get on the other side of them? Like, just kind of, not menacingly, but just kind of in case they try to
Alright,
run.
so let me get the story straight. You guys were mining for some shiny rock down this area where the giants live, and before you found any, or at least before you got any, the giants came to attack you. You ran, because you weren't strong enough, clearly. You luckily ran into us. We killed the giants without really hearing their side of the story. They warned us to not let you go. And ultimately, my friends are now wanting to get whatever it is you're trying to mine. So far, is that right? Now repeat all that to them.
Good luck.
He just starts doing it as you're telling him. And is, can I incite for fighting one
Are
of them?
you gonna relay it like the ladies that keep getting busted, like
It's
sign
a deception
languaging,
check,
taco,
yeah.
pizza, hot dog, American flag?
No. You actually can't hear what I'm doing because it's telepathic. But could I just have started when he started talking because I can't remember shit he said.
No.
Good luck.
The first time I've ever just said no. No.
Can I stab the one that I was inside for fighting?
So,
That's not. I mean,
We only need one.
I mean, if they're innocent, that's fucked up.
They're not innocent.
I mean,
So
you gonna trust the dying
we're
words to
down
them? They try
this
to kill
tunnel.
us.
Are you
They're
stabbing?
running towards the path that we're supposed to go to get to the castle. There's no telling who they're going to tell that we just showed up here. This is all going through Logan's head. I just stabbed one.
You did just stab one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which
I
one?
made an insightful fighting check of 19 if he's able to beat it or not.
The fuck.
He's not.
So then that's
Logan's violent.
is
Right?
all of these
Fucking rogues.
Hell.
plus this. So that's 4, that's 12, 12, 16, 18, 22, 26 plus 6.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's very dead.
So just
Come up and stab him in the chest, and as you pull out your blade, it just
I start rifling all this through all this stuff while staring at his friend.
Okay, Joe,
What?
it's up to you to try to not let this escalate because I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to repeat everything you said because my memory's not that
These
great.
poor fuckers are gonna die before
Hey,
I can take some time.
now's not the time for that. Now's the time to tell him, please don't run. I can't control my friend.
Did I find anything on this one?
Tell him
which
that.
one did you? The one with the pickaxe?
Yeah.
The one with the bow.
Okay,
Pickaxe.
telepathically,
That
I'm
means
gonna
more
tell them.
questions.
We'll tell the one that's still alive.
No,
Well,
I mean he has
yeah.
pickaxe. He has
No emblems or identification at all, just normal clothes.
Yep.
I'll just take a pickaxe. You never know when you need a pickaxe. Plus, I can carry shit now, so I don't carry everything. Is pickaxe with me?
I'm gonna telepathically tell
I mean
them
he has little clothes and shit.
we
Yeah.
can't control him. Please, just tell us the truth.
And I was after I get done rifling through him, I'm just gonna stand up and kind of get close to the other one. Just,
And he just Queen. He says Queen out loud to you guys.
You
Okay.
speak common.
He may just know a common word.
Queen.
Could Ashburn
Speak
be spared to die
common.
from what I just stabbed?
Oh, their queen speaks common. Oh,
Your
okay.
queen speaks common, or the giant's queen speaks common?
Queen.
What? Your queen speaks common.
Speak common.
You want us to speak common to her, or she can speak common?
I think she thinks she can speak common.
Yes.
Let's not be done here.
All right, do y'all think we should go back and check the other corridor in case there is precious gems? If we do meet their queen, it might be a good idea to have some of those on hand if we need to pay tribute.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to pay tribute after murdering someone.
Well, I could kill this one too, and we can just say that the giants did
You
it.
didn't need to kill the first one.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ashburn cast Spare the Dying on it, so I don't think it's dead, but I could be wrong. Ashburn, how's it looking?
It should be fine. You shouldn't do that though.
Well, I'm about to do
Yeah.
it again if we don't get moving.
To me?
No, Ashburn, I like you. You're go.
Logan, you're an interesting character.
I know.
I don't always know what you're thinking.
I don't know what I'm thinking
I-
sometimes either.
Never know what Logan's thinking.
I think I might be getting to the end of something here, but we just need to let's go to the left path.
She needs the brick
Let's
dice.
see if there's anything down there real
She needs
quick,
the brick dice and the financial.
and then let's go the other way.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so as you start moving down the left path, this little deep gnome starts moving in front of you.
What now?
It just
And
doesn't.
toss his head and telepathically tell him he's cute and keep walking past.
Guys, let's hold back since I can't see in the dark. Droid, just let us know if you see anything shiny.
You just want the belt, Logan?
No, I can't wear the belt because then I can't carry the 3 giant's eyes that I have in my backpack right now.
Logan, there's more to
Do you
life than
like
being
eyes
small.
that much? 'Cause I still have the beholder's eye in my bag.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's kind of nastified by now.
Oh, well, it's definitely disgusting.
These are more of trophies. I got an idea for these 3. No, I just I can't. Just go on ahead and we'll just report back. Just stay close, 120 feet at max.
Okay, I'll scream through Murdoch if I'm being murdered.
I think Amble can just message you. Otherwise, you won't be able to see or hear when you scream through Murdoch.
Right, but if I'm being murdered, it won't matter if I can see or hear.
That's a fair point.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, before you go, because you're also our only means of talking to the thing.
Yeah.
Sorry. Deep Gnome.
Yeah, I'm about to kill the deep now.
So where
Please stop killing them.
It was a joke.
where are the giants?
You know,
Jeez.
considering
I'm
that
sorry.
you
We need more giants. Whoops.
Oh my god, giants are getting back up.
Wait,
considering
did we
that
short
you
rest?
last one without a moment's
Yeah.
notice, I don't know how that was.
I mean, wait. Actually, y'all didn't say you short rested.
No, we did not.
No.
Can we have short rested, please?
That's like an hour of just sitting around.
We're gonna sit around with this deep gnome while the other rest
I
of the
mean, I
giants
figured
come.
while you guys were fucking doing that shit, I'd be
If,
banging.
So we
if
spend
we
an
have,
hour trying to talk to it?
if you could say this was 10 minutes, Ashburn can burn a prayer of healing, and we can get back up to good to go.
I think he wants
10
his
minutes.
ability back.
Yeah, I get abilities back on a short rest.
Oh,
That takes an
well,
hour. You said we spent like Logan. We just fought giants. We're gonna attack. Can you just give us a quick break? I know you're ready to go.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go down the left path, they had 3 giants just run from their base, so they might send more people when those 3 don't return home.
And then we'll kill them too.
Giants don't generally have like large groups. Giants are usually
This one came in packs
Smaller.
of 3.
Like some
familiar
convenient.
groups.
If that's what you know, Droith, then yeah, let's rest before we go down the left path. That's a good idea. I'll keep watch.
I'm still gonna go check down the path they came from, just in case.
Oh yeah, if you don't need to rest, then hey Ashburn, do you mind lighting up my sword?
Ding.
How many spells does he have left?
light is a cantrip.
Oh yeah, that's
So you
right,
can
that's
just
right.
boop, 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 boop. As far as spells, 3 first levels, 2 second levels, and 1 third.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I wish you understand. So, wait, did he say his queen was on the left path or the right path?
Points to the right passageway.
So,
One
we're
sort of
just
slopes
ignoring the
downward.
queen thing.
I'm standing about 15 feet away, but I'm like,
No, it'd be great if we had gems because always important to have gems. Ashburn could use one in case one of us dies, except for me. And I
What do you mean except for you?
you're already gone. You're scouting. They're just talking during a short rest.
And it'd also be great if we had like a really nice gem if they were sent here to present the queen. Might make it easier if we need to pass. I mean, you guys are gonna
did you
be.
have to pass by a deep gnome queen at any point in your last trip here?
Plus, you guys are just sitting around for an hour. Might as
Did
well
it?
let Droith have some fun, right, guys?
Maybe
I don't
five.
remember seeing any of these things.
Okay.
Can't kill a cockroach that
God, I
easy.
can't talk about Droith here. He was finally
Get
useful in his
funny.
own way, and he's
God,
already
oh,
proven to be useless again. Alright.
Present the queen.
You.
The deep gnome.
You. Stop moving around so much.
Yeah.
And hello,
one
the deep
person.
gnome.
The deep gnome.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Ari, God damn it, Droith. Useful and useless all over. I don't know how to talk to you.
He was able to say like queen and stuff.
Just knowing the word queen doesn't mean he understands a damn thing I'm saying.
Queen.
See, that's not helpful.
I can always
There's no
kill
difference
him.
between me saying, I'm going to make sure that no matter what happens to you, your life will be spared, and I will violently murder you in ways you could not conceivably imagine. And he doesn't know the difference. Just words.
Queen.
How does Sin
Exactly.
Queen speak common.
Ashburn could send a message to him, but that would be a 3rd level spell to talk to a fucking deep gnome. That's up to you.
Let's not do that. See, this is when Droith was useful, and I really wish he stuck around instead of running off. So even one-way communication is better than no-way communication.
What were you gonna ask the gnome again?
Well, I was going to try to figure out where the hell were they last time when Danilo came through. Because Danilo doesn't remember
It was
them.
like a year ago, right? Didn't know.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, so I doubt that they even remember that long.
You realize that deep gnomes live over 100 years, right?
Yeah, but these don't look particularly important, so there's no
Do
telling.
not know where they were a year ago.
Well, I didn't find a map or anything cool on the other one that was the actual miner, so.
They live down here. Do you carry around maps of the town you live in?
Yes, that's kind of part of my job.
Weird. I don't. Most people don't.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna get much information out of these guys, so.
Well, of course not. We can't talk to them.
Yep.
And quite frankly, I'm surprised this one hasn't run away, seeing that you murdered his friend with no notice.
Asburn said his friend's still alive. It's just
With the spare dying, you can tell that the.
Okay, you violently stabbed his friend with no notice.
Yep, I did do that. That was the thing I did. I feel better now, so won't be stabbing anything else for a minute. At least an hour. No, it's been an hour.
There's a stalagmite over there. Wrong
So-
stabbing.
Victor, you did battle stuff. How'd you talk to people you couldn't talk to?
Find somebody to talk to them.
Did you not just stab them? I figured that was the easiest thing to do.
Alright.
No, because then the people that you're trying to get information out of will just tell you anything. It's usually a lie.
Good to know.
Torture's mostly for the sadist.
Oh shit, I should use my whip. Damn it.
So Droith.
How much damage do I take, boss?
No, well, you continue on this tunnel for a little while, and until you see or you hear in the,
I would
in
like
the
to
distance.
be kind of stealthing along,
Go ahead
for
and
the
make
record.
make a stealth check then.
because I don't want to get seen by a bunch of giants.
Make a stealth check.
With stealth it is 26.
Just come back.
26. Alright. And you just see something in the distance, sort of like in the darkness, just and then something like that.
Like a creature?
Yeah, some kind of moving little thing.
It's a spider, isn't it? Some sort of fucking spider.
It doesn't look spidery.
I don't know, spiders that jump and make cute noises.
Hey, you don't know. Spiders are pretty versatile and they're all awful.
A cute spider would be the worst thing. Oh, it's so cute. And it just spreads into 1,000 all of a sudden.
Spiders keep all the bad bugs away.
Looking around at the walls, do I see any precious metals or gems or anything on the way?
What's your passive perception? Actually, make an active investigation.
My passive perception is a 15.
Passive
Which makes it
investigation.
a 10 in the dark.
Investigation, I think it's a plus 5. That's a 19.
19 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, as you're walking along, it's just sort of rock, walking down this fairly narrow passageway, relatively narrow. It's still 20 to 30 feet wide, 25 feet wide.
Okay. Moving towards the poof thing.
Anvil, as a druid, yeah.
Trying to get as close as possible so I can actually see what it is.
Alright, what was your stealth roll?
26. I only need to be 120 feet away to see it.
Alright, so you get within like 120 feet, and it looks like a jellyfish. It's just sort of whooping around. It's a,
Like a jellyfish, like from the sea jellyfish, but just floating around in the
yeah,
air.
I mean, you know what jellyfish look like.
Oh, I've seen jellyfish, yeah.
And as it, every time it starts to fall, it falls very slowly, and then
I haven't followed this in so long. Oh, this is like a good match.
then you see another one next to it.
There's just two.
Yeah, just two of them. They're just sort of hanging around, just
Kind of cuts off at 120 feet.
and around,
I
poofing around each other.
actually didn't know that.
Couple of
I
poofers.
just opened up that match.
Yeah, there's
Okay, I'm gonna take out a copper coin
Okay.
So wait and see what
and
happens.
just gonna launch it down the hallway toward, not like at them, but down the hallway in their direction to see if they react to it.
Me either.
Hold on a sec. Okay. Okay. Sorry, you launched a coin down there?
Yeah, just
Alright.
throwing a copper down the hallway. If they react to the tinging.
They sort of stop for a second, let themselves flow down, and then one of them goes off further from you, and one's coming your direction.
against a wall and
Is that a flum?
try not to get too visible.
It's adorable.
So you're coming back to the group?
No, I still want to see like a closer what this thing is.
Okay.
If they're translucent, you won't see shit.
It gets within roughly 60 feet of you and just stops and is just sort of. Hi. Hi.
It says hi.
Hi.
Peek a head out at it. Hi.
Hi. I'm Flump. The other one comes up behind it and just starts coming up behind it and just, and this is my friend, Flump. Flump and Flump Fat.
You know what? I am totally just gonna waste a second level spell slot here and cast Mirror Image.
Of the
And then
Flump.
all four of me are gonna say, hi, I'm Droth.
Wait, all at the same
funny.
time or all one at a
Hi,
time?
I'm Joe.
Well, technically they don't all speak, but they're all gonna raise a hand and make the mouth motion.
So you look at them. When you do this, they're sort of green at first, and then they sort of change colors to a soft pink. And they sort of
Their emotion stems.
start puffing towards you, sort of whimsically.
Okay.
Careful, they're extremely dangerous.
Oh, Tom knows exactly what these are.
They've been known to
Droth is
slaughter
reading
entire
foot down
parties.
because they're jellyfish flying through the air that can talk.
Pretty sure they have like a +0 modifier to their attack.
Waiting for them to get, like, close enough to where they stop.
Yeah, they just stop. They're within like 10 feet of you.
I hold out a hand for them to shake.
Hi. And then they just
Hi,
hold
you
up their
shake
tentacles, and they start shaking with you. And they go back to the sort of green color.
Do you guys know anything about the weird giants that came down this way?
They turn immediately as soon as you as soon as you say giant, they turn yellow on you. No giants.
No giants?
Giants are bad. Giants
What,
are very bad.
The big, kind of weird looking guys that came down the hallway with the clubs?
Yeah.
Are you friends with them?
No, giants are very bad.
Okay, good answer. I didn't like them either.
The music.
What about...
What'd you say?
It's just freaking.
What about the small guys, the Snurf Neblins?
Yeah, they taste good. You might be. Oh, that came out wrong. They taste good because they taste good.
Are you saying you consume them?
Yeah, but no. But yeah, they have these little tentacles, and they're all pointing at their heads.
They have heads? You eat their heads?
No, brains, minds. They have minds.
And you eat their minds?
Yeah, no, their minds. Their minds have waves.
You eat their mind waves?
Yes, they are tasty.
Poor Dro thinks he's ghosts and doing all the weird shit. We wonder why he's so fucked up.
Alright, can you talk to them?
No. Why would I talk to them?
Do you have the capabilities to speak Gnomish?
No.
Fucking Christ.
I don't. They're not actually talking right now. By the way, they're like communicating with you telepathically.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I thought that was more clear. All right, I thought
They did have mouths, so I just
kind of thought
assumed-
you would make the assumption.
I
They don't.
cannot experiment with that because I can already telepathically communicate with them, so I don't know if they can give that ability to other creatures.
No.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep looking down this hallway for stuff. If you guys go down that way that I just came from, there's another 2 schnibneblins. I'm sure they have some tasty mind waves.
Yeah.
Just tell them you're friends of Droth, okay?
Tell the gnomes we're friends of Drove.
No. Tell everyone else, especially there's this guy that looks like he's made of wood and metal.
Hey.
Tell him, don't stab us, we're Droth's friends.
So one of them starts moving off in the direction that you're telling him to go in. The other one is,
You shouldn't go that way.
I'm gonna black out for a second and go to Murdoch and just yell, guys, there's a nice
Oh, there he is.
thing
I
coming.
told you.
Don't kill it, it's nice, it eats brain waves. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Is
Don't
that
kill
a,
it.
is that a good
How long
Don't
thing?
into
kill
the rest are we at this point with him exploring and?
I don't know how brainwaves
Speed
work.
and all.
Is that a good thing?
I'll say 30 minutes or so.
If you can hear us, Droth, I think his time is about to turn back. We're about halfway through the rest. I think Victor's about to wake up from his nap. So
I'm not
probably.
napping, I'm bandaged.
Oh, he's sure. I thought he was napping.
Oh my
Just
god.
One
It
minute,
was
keep walking
snoring.
down this hallway. Haven't found anything super interesting yet, but I'm sure there's gotta be something or the DM wouldn't have made it.
Alright, well, who the fuck is the DM?
This is weird.
Alright, come on back now, Druid. We'll figure something out.
Yep, I'm on my way, and I keep going back the way I was going.
Okay. Wait, the way you were going?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, continuing down the hallway, just a little way to
Please
see.
don't die with that nice liar on you there, buddy.
You didn't want it.
I mean,
I
if he
know,
dies, debt's paid. We're good.
If I die, I cannot be revived either, unless it's revivify, because I don't have a free and willing soul.
I mean, I'm pretty sure nobody here's gonna try. So.
We don't have a diamond, so yeah, we can't try. Can't do jack squat right now.
So you keep going?
Alright, it's okay. Druid's gonna be back here shortly, guys.
Just a little way to see what, if anything, is there.
Well, he's got
Cavern-
30 minutes before we're leaving.
The cavern is sort of meandering. As you keep going, you start smelling the familiar stench of decay.
Oh,
Do you continue?
okay. That is interesting. I will go and
Are you gonna follow your
Yeah.
nose?
Wherever it
Yes,
goes.
I am.
Follow your nose
The
wherever
nose
it goes.
knows.
Nose. All right. You continue on. What's your passive perception?
15. It's not great.
15.
-5 in the complete dark. Because it's dim light.
Okay.
I only know that because I had to brush up on it for the light.
So as you continue on, you walk forward some. The passage, the cavern sort of opens up.
Is the flump still following?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. And sorry, you walk forward some.
Thank you for the salty bit.
Why is it way down here?
Walk forward some. The stench of decay sort of lessens as you move forward.
Oh. Interesting. I go back to where it was strongest and have a look around for the body.
All right. Make a active investigation.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a 17 plus 5, so 23.
All right. So you look up, and there's a massive hole in the wall that you did not see when you were coming this way before. So if a giant could just sort of climb his way up there pretty easily, but for you, it's gonna take some effort.
Oh god, that's such a scary thought. It's a big ass spider just comes out of the hole.
Oh, don't fucking joke about that.
That's the one thing my brain. Because spider holes.
Trapdoor spider.
Don't you do that shit.
I'm gonna cast a dancing lights into the hole.
Okay.
See if anything interesting happens.
Shit's fast too.
Yes.
God.
There's light coming out of the hole.
Okay.
No, we're just being attacked.
Hey, Flump, what's up the hole?
Yes.
No, you don't want to go up there.
Oh, I don't want to go up there, but I want to know what's up there. Can you tell me?
You don't wanna. No.
When he does this, his eyes stalks just sort of. No. Why do you?
Whoa!
Don't do that.
Well, I was doing it so I can get that up. Make sure it was still right. Let's see what our delay is.
Flumph, have you seen any interesting, like, shiny stuff? Like gold or gems?
What's your passive insight?
Passive insight?
Yeah.
11.
11.
No,
Yeah.
no shinies. No shiny gems.
Shinies. Well, this first goblin had to come from somewhere. Fuck it, we're going in the hole.
You're going up the hole. All right. How are you getting up there? It's kind of looks like it could be hard to traverse.
Yep. I've already cast my levitate for the day.
Alright, so he's got about 10 more minutes and we're leaving. I don't know what's going on with
We're
him.
leaving him.
We can't see
Oh yeah,
Murdoch.
you know what? Murdoch is gonna tell you guys. Hey, I found a hole where the giants were coming out of. I'm really curious and I want to investigate it. You guys can just head on a little ways without me. I'll be fine.
Alright, just make sure you keep Murdoch with us.
Oh,
Hey, man. He went down.
We're gonna have Logan remind him that there's things called nopes and hell nopes.
Joe's
We're not,
a grown man, kind of. He can make decisions for himself.
Hey, Droid, you still there?
I'm gone. By that point, I'm charging up the hole.
I was gonna ask him to put his stuff in the mini bag, just for the guys, we don't have to come back for it.
Oh, thanks.
We're not going after you.
Wait, was he?
No, I know.
Did you give him that?
All right.
If he gets mad, I can sprint away. It's fine.
Do you have any climbing
I
equipment? of any
originally didn't
kind?
give him one of the
I have
said I
rope.
took him, but
Rope?
he used it, selfishly.
And,
I'll take it back and stack it.
Wait, what did you put in the multi-bag?
Nails, an S-hook, a potion of healing.
Rope.
Oh wait, he doesn't have one of those. Yeah, that's right.
I gave him one. I just told him that if he used it selfishly, I would take it back and then stab him.
Okay, so he does have one. You do have
I know.
S
You have what?
and pitons and whatnot.
Only in that case, yeah, I have some stuff from the bag of many pouches.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you have some stuff you can use.
We're gonna see if we can die in a hole.
No. I meant in his desk have a piece of paper.
Well, he can tear a page out of his
All right. So as you go up this hole, you start looking around. You don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. Well, actually, I need you to make before you do that. I need you to make an athletics check.
And then I'm gonna
Distracted at the
Alrighty.
I'll give
You
you
sure
right
you want
back.
athletics, not acrobatics?
I mean, it's about
I'm gonna fold it up.
15 feet.
Acrobatics
It's about
is more
20
like-
feet up. So
You're
Okay.
straight up climbing.
That is only a 14.
All right, you keep your secrets.
14 total.
It's in the bag. You can reach in the bag and read it yourself.
Yeah. You're not.
I wrote
You don't
zeros
really
on it.
see a way to get yourself up there, unless you have some pitons.
But
If those are in the bag
You
that
got-
we share,
you got 8 pitons or pitons in there, but there's no hammer or anything else in there for you
Oh,
to
never mind.
bash them in. Plus, they usually make a tink, 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 tink noise.
That's very
So if
true.
you're trying to be sneaky, probably not gonna happen.
not trying to be too sneaky at this point.
Why not just yell then?
You could just start
Well,
scraping out your.
I was about to say,
footholds.
at 10 minutes we're walking.
Has the short rest
Hey, you're fine.
ended? 'Cause
just go ahead and start rolling up another character, please, Joey.
As the short rest ends, I get a piece of paper from Dusk and a pen, and I scribble a note, and I fold it up and I write to Droth, and I stick it in the pouch.
Okay.
Looking through the pouch for the pitons to try and get up there.
Okay.
I find a note. What does it say?
Wait, is it like a bag of holding or is it just a pouch?
it's just a pouch where all 5 pouches share the same space.
Yeah.
So you know what's in there.
Yeah. If someone puts it, anyone can reach into their pouch and figure out anyone's
Cool. So, well, I didn't have to tell y'all what was in the pouch. I just put stuff in there every time you open it. You're like, oh,
No.
dope.
Cool. So what does the note say?
It's this drawing of a middle finger. It says, from Victor.
Murdoch just starts talking. Hey,
And then it says, ha ha ha.
I got a note.
Victor starts laughing.
Yeah, I think Victor was talking about caving in the tunnel, just to make sure.
Well, I
that
can't find a way up here anyway, so me and the other floaty jellyfish flumpy dude, we're coming back your way.
So before this happened, you guys got accompanied by a little floaty guy.
What the hell are you?
Get on inside.
I told Logan not to stab it. Logan, don't
Stop
fucking
Logan
stab
from
it.
stabbing
My name
me.
is Flump.
My name is Flump.
Can I roll it to know what a flump is?
Yeah, that would be a nature check.
I was gonna go to battle cam and then I realized that I stuck it way over on the other side of the room.
Oh, that's a fantastic nature. It's a 24.
24. Yeah, you know it's a little telepathic.
This is our
Underground.
professional
It lives underground most of the time.
If
Anything
you can eat,
useful?
walk, we're moving.
They feed off psychic energy.
Alright, is that harmful to have your psychic energy fed off of?
What?
Do I know if it's harmful?
It is not harmful.
I'm like, oh, don't worry, these things are harmless. Hey, wait, they're telepathic.
And they're also the sort of lore behind them. You got 24 total. So the sort of lore behind them is that they're rumored to be super intelligent and wise, and they possess great wisdom and advanced knowledge of religion and philosophy and mathematics.
And they talk like Navi.
Hey,
Oh, wow. It's a flump. You guys are supposed to be like super smart.
no.
Really?
Yeah.
Inside
Wow.
check.
Sure, why not? The smart will try to hide their intelligence. I'll insight it, see if I believe
I don't know
that.
what my passive is bringing, but I'm not about to like
It's a 21 insight.
He's obviously fucking with you.
Like, cute. Hey, no, could you do us a favor, oh mighty flump?
Yes.
We're having a hard time speaking with this guy because we don't speak the same language. But you mental talk. Can you guys be a go-between?
He turns to the little thing, turns back to you.
No.
Inside check. He lied before.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
I can't do it.
Oh, I believe it.
That's an 8. Yeah, I probably believe it too. Uh-huh.
I can't do it.
What?
When he
Man,
talks,
why is it so
does
hard
he
to
talk to
talk
all
to
of us
this
at the
thing?
same time, or just one at a time?
What?
When he talks, do we hear him talking, or is it just he has to talk to Dusk, and then he talks to you?
I mean, if he just wants everybody to hear it, then he can broadcast.
Okay.
He's like,
All right, can
wait,
you?
can you at least know the reason why you can't talk to him?
I'm hungry.
You're
Oh,
hungry.
you eat psychic waves. Like, how do you eat those?
Just tentacles just start going.
Like, I mean,
Are you eating them right now?
I
Is that what's
know,
happening?
I know that they come out of the mind and they're harmless to people if they're eaten. Like, I'll let you eat, you know, my friend's psychic waves if they won't mind.
What?
It's harmless. When have I ever lied to you?
Alright. Hey there, Flump.
Yeah.
Go ahead, eat up.
What can you tell me about stuff? Just teach me, and we can walk and do this, right?
I mean, I just want him to eat enough so he can help us translate. Because I'm tired of not being able to speak to this
Well, I think we
thing
should just start
who I'm
walking.
pretty sure is terrified of us.
Let's just
Victor, are
start
you
walking.
feeling better?
Or I'll start stabbing.
Alright, let's start walking.
All right.
Do I
Which
taste good?
We're going down the right path.
The
The path
downward?
that Droth didn't go down.
Okay. So what's Droith doing at this moment? Is he heading back? Can't hear you.
Yeah. If I can't find a way up there, there's no point in me trying to get up there, so I'm just gonna head back in.
We forgot.
All right. So yeah, you make your way back.
There's some preview.
You arrive just as they're about to leave. You guys start going down this sort of pathway. It winds in a way.
Are the flumps coming?
Yes, they are sort of following closely behind you.
Kitty.
There, I said it.
I'm getting eaten out right now. It's pretty awesome.
Wait, what?
How do I taste?
No.
No, you don't like me.
No. No, I can't. You don't. No, you.
No,
eat
are you eating?
Oh, it can't eat me.
Eating psychic waves, Droith.
Apparently,
Oh, I
don't give
know
off
that. I
psychic
talked to
waves.
them already.
Yeah, I know that and I didn't have to talk to him to know it. called
Cool
being
thing is,
smart.
we're actually walking and eating. It's like to go.
Well, you're not being eaten. How's my friend Amble taste?
Wait, what?
Danilo's bitch is gonna taste fucking good.
Yeah,
Danilo's delicious.
See, there you go. Right, Danilo, you're cool with that.
You might not want to eat his waves. He's drunk a lot.
Yes.
Like,
You see them flying, floating around. So you guys start going down this sort of winding pathway. What you notice that it's sort of it's very identical what you're going down. Like everything is sort of the same width as the area before it, the foot before it, and the foot before it.
Is there any supporting structures holding this up, or is it just like it's been
Not that you
carved?
can not that you can see. It looks to have been sort of. What is your? Sorry.
I would have asked Ashburn to relight the sword, by the way.
Our camera, bro.
Because I don't know how much lantern fuel we have or how much longer we
Well,
have.
actually, at this point, so you go down a little bit further, and you start seeing little blue lights on the walls.
Like gym lights, or just like.
Well, you get a little closer, and you can see it's these glowing mushrooms.
Oh, the ones that you found earlier.
Let's think about mushrooms.
Droith, ask them, ask the
Droith
one
here?
that he caught up with us.
Okay.
Droith, ask them if they did this, if the deep gnomes did it.
Did what? Made the mushrooms?
Yeah, made the mushroom path. They grew them intentionally. Keep up, man.
Oh. Hey, did you guys make the mushroom path? Give me a. You did. Okay.
So if I'm on one side of the cavern, does the mushrooms look like they give off enough light for me to be able to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Right,
glows
so good enough.
sort of dimly in like 20-foot radius.
Okay. If I kind of smush one as we're walking along, does it keep smushing, or does it go out the second that I basically like cut it off?
It's still sort of luminescent. Yeah.
Just not
And,
as much. Or...
The actual fluid that scrapes across the the wall and your hand is also luminescent.
Put some on my face.
Glowing
Logan, that
robot.
makes you a much better target in the dark.
That's alright. I look dope as fuck now. My bright ass sword. Let's go.
He does not
Right,
quite
right,
look as
right,
dope
right.
as he believes.
Oh, super cool.
He's Logan. He never does.
Oh,
It
come
does-
on.
And that's what's the film films. How's Ashburn taste? I'm curious.
Ashburn, no, you can't take.
Wait, does he have any psychic abilities?
Ashburn? I don't believe so.
How do I taste them? If it's a psychic thing.
Bitter.
He's got nothing?
Nothing.
Can't taste Ashburn.
Ashburn, why don't you produce waves that they can eat? It's weird that you don't.
I just blame when he's fighting.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. I'm not psychic. I don't do any psychic-y stuff.
But Danilo tastes good and he's an idiot.
Does it feel like we're winding around?
But Danilo can do psychic stuff.
You can't.
So anyway, you keep going down a little ways. You reach sort of the bottom, and you can hear the trickling river. You're in sort of an open area. Most of it is consumed with this flowing river. Little shit.
What the hell was that?
It's that light turning off and on because your daughter's a little shit.
Okay, well, I turned it. Sorry.
The house is haunted! Did they?
So there's
was
trickling
that
water
on
in a big
stream?
open
The
area?
light was flashing? I didn't even look.
I don't know. It would have been behind. Yeah, probably. You could probably. You can't see the actual light, but you could have seen the light.
Flickering behind that.
I could see it once you pointed it out, yeah.
So as you guys continue, so the right side of this cavern is sort of, you can walk across it, full of rocks, little broken up rocks. On the left side, it's mostly this underground water river underground river, underground water.
He's psychic with it. It's fine as hell.
Most of the stream itself and on the bank is
That's-
covered in these little blue mushrooms. So
And that's kind of where the gnome seems to be not guiding us, but kind of.
yeah, he's kind of going this way. There's really only one way to go.
Is there a boat or anything when we get there, or is it just kind of?
No.
I just kind of look at him and like,
Come on.
oh, his buddy. Can we recon say I just carried his buddy?
Sure.
You stabbed him, now you're carrying him.
Well, he left it in there and he's dragging him like.
And then there's a light on the top.
Oh.
So what does he
Carrying
do
him
when
like
I'm like, after you?
And he just sort of walks forward. You guys get a little bit further. Come on, we have to go under.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Wait, he can't speak.
You can't speak to
Yeah, you can't speak.
I have a pretty high insight, so I'm assuming that I can understand. If he's
translate
like,
for us yet?
What's up?
Yeah, that's have you eaten enough to translate for us yet?
Oh shit, I forgot something. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, as you guys are approaching this guy, this little gnome guy, anybody got Arcana?
Arcana.
I do.
Proficient?
now.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
I do now, because new artificer.
Ooh.
Bad roll. It's 15.
I got
You should have let Cell roll for you.
Got a
She's
16.
16 total.
Yeah.
So, you notice this Verfnebelin sort of do like that with his hand, cast a little illusion spell, or uncast an illusion spell, and
Oh,
this.
I know illusions, but I don't know if.
Well, it was just hiding it.
Yeah.
It was like a minor image. But you see in front of you is this big barrel looking thing, and it has a container. It's about, I don't know, the size of a room, maybe 10, 15 feet in any direction. It's got little like metallic arms coming off it.
Is this some kind of fucking joke?
You gotta get in. Wait, you can't talk.
Again, that's what the Flumps. Have you eaten enough to translate for us yet? You said you were hungry. We fed you. Now translate.
I just inspect the barrel thing.
Okay.
What do they say when Dusk says that to them?
What? I can't read them.
How can you not read them? You live near them. You eat their psychic ways
Can I
all the
get it?
time. How can you not understand what they say?
They don't want me to.
Ooh, they're advanced.
If they would let you, would you be able to?
Yeah.
Alright, you, little one, let the Flump talk to you. Droth, say it to him.
Someone's getting pissed.
My angry friend here wants you to let my floating friend listen to what you're saying.
There you go, you got permission, talk to the thing.
No, I can't.
Is that an insight check?
Is he like pointing to the barrel? And does it look like I can get in the barrel?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just climb inside the barrel with his buddy and my
See.
right sword and go,
Dusk is getting really
Alright.
frustrated that the Flumps can't translate for him.
what next, little
Why
dude?
can't you? I don't completely understand how psychic works. I kind of want to know for personal reasons.
If it's the same, Dusk, if it's the same as how I do it, then they can talk to things, but they can't hear what you're saying in your mind. Because I can talk to you telepathically, but I can't hear you respond. Maybe they're like that.
Is that how you work, Flumps?
No.
So there you go, you're wrong.
How many people can fit in
Shock
this
a lot
barrel?
shock.
Oh shit, only 2. Yeah, so you have to make some
Ashburn, you want
trips.
to ride up with me, or Danilo, or somebody?
Well, you have a snurf left. Yeah. A deep gnome with you, that's 2. Already.
Yeah, I'm kind of just holding him, but I'm not. I weigh like 60 pounds.
Alright, I don't know. Danilo, go with him. I'm trying to talk to the
But
guy.
you can probably fit the 3 of you in there.
Because otherwise, we're not getting Grisham up this.
Yeah, Danilo, go with him. I'm trying to talk to the Flump here.
Oh, take Murdoch with you just in case you get into trouble.
Well, I think we're just going up, so we can probably fly. Let's roll.
You can.
I don't know what to do.
Going
to
up?
Turn this thing on. Yeah. I kick it.
Well, you're inside, but you don't know how to operate it. It's got a bunch of levers inside of it.
What?
Hold up.
Can I just do like an
Dusk-
investigation
No,
check? See if
Dusk
I
will
can figure it
climb
out.
up to. Dusk will climb. He's not gonna climb in. He's gonna climb next to you. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on the one you've been holding to wake him up. Get up. There you go.
There. Yep. Yeah, I stabbed you.
He looks around. He seems to recognize his environment.
I just point up. Oh, down.
He wants you to go up.
He just starts.
Somebody looked at us. What did you just say?
For what it's worth, he got 12 hit points.
Points at the
Dusk
lever,
doing
or
that.
points at the the hatch at the back.
Don't push it, pull it, shove it. Just interact with it.
Yeah.
Barton Bear, thank you for the raid.
Close it,
There's so many bears.
There's a lot of bears.
and he
There's
starts
Barton
pulling
Bear.
levers, and you start moving into the water. You go underwater.
There's a drunken bear.
You can sort of.
There's a drinking bear. There's a bear bard. There's a cheap fancy bear. There's a Risa bear. There's a lot of bears.
So what do we
There's a
see?
Grisham bear.
Nothing.
You're
Oh,
just-
we're in a barrel. So
Yeah,
it's
you're in
just,
this big barrel, and it's just sort of.
A
You
bear.
can feel it.
Boo! That's
Boo.
one death saving throw for you.
Oh,
Boo.
it was so
It's
good.
2 for Ash and 1 for Dom. Anyway, you can feel it sort of shaking inside of here. After a couple minutes, you stop, and he said,
all right.
you open. Yeah,
No,
so
come on.
open up, and you're on the bank of the other side.
I'm sorry, Lord. I got it wrong. My bad.
Murdoch has just been told to follow Logan.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
controlling him, but he's told to follow Logan.
Can I turn back? Do I just see a wall or?
No, he's gone now. The apparatus comes back down into the water,
Uh.
appears on the other side with you guys.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. And I just want a perception check and just do a real quick kind of base camp thing.
Yeah,
Make
you-
sure it's safe.
Take a look around. You're on kind of an embankment. There's mushrooms, and there's a little cavern passageway that you can go down.
No,
on
no,
the
right.
That was cute. No. So, Flunk, explain to me how the psychic thing works. Why is it you can talk to us but not to him?
The gnomes, they're all grouped.
Maybe he's alone now.
No, they're all in this tentacle sort of grouped.
You mean like they all share a mind?
Grouped, yes, grouped.
You guys hive mind? Seriously?
Something like that.
Oh God, they suck so much. I didn't think I'd hate deep gnomes, but I'm starting to hate deep gnomes.
Adam,
Yeah.
Who's that?
have we heard of the other quite notable D&D creature that has a hive mind? The Illithid? Or is that not something we've heard of?
You can make a religion check.
Because if I have heard of it, that sounds kind of like one of them. That's a natural 1.
Hmm.
You have not.
Because that bear joke.
You have no idea what a hive mind is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So,
Oh
they're
shit.
hive-minded, so you can't talk to them, and we're not going to be able to communicate with them. Why can't you speak the thing that all drow are supposed to be able to speak?
Hey, don't turn this on me, okay?
I have to. Drow are
The two
supposed
people
to
that can't
speak.
see in the dark if the light spell didn't reach.
There's pretty much mushrooms everywhere up here.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Then when it goes out, it just like.
Undercommon is like the main language of drow. Where did you even grow
I-
up?
And so Ashburn
left,
sort of
I left when I was young.
Ashburn sort of chimes in. I think that's
Speaking.
a stereotype.
It's not a stereotype. They're the ones who came up with the damn thing. You know what?
I
Doesn't
think
matter.
that's also a stereotype.
It's not. It's not. You're wrong. Well, that's okay because you're young and you're supposed to be stupid. Who's riding the barrel next?
Barrel?
Does it have to return?
Who's riding next?
I'll go.
Not there.
Sure, you can go. Take Ashburn
I'm
with
ready to
you.
kill them both.
So Droth and Ashburn get in the barrel. You see him, the little gnome guy, pulling some levers. You feel yourself go under the water, sort of wobbles. end up on an embankment on the other side.
That was cool.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Goes back under. Anybody else?
Alright, next trip.
I guess I'll go then.
Sure, take a munchkin.
Okay.
You guys should get to know each other
Just Munchkin? Was it just Amble and Munchkin?
Really?
You probably fit with somebody else in there.
Ashburn. He's still over
better.
there.
Ashburn with
Ashburn's are with me.
So who's left?
Grisham.
Grisham, Victor, Droith, Victor, Dusk, Amble, and
Two.
By the way, Grisham's not gonna fit in this thing.
Is that polymorph again?
Yeah.
We could attempt the polymorph,
Well,
put him in the back.
If you do that, you can take Grisham and Munchkin and yourself.
Yeah. I'll
well, I'm with Grisham and take him with you. Become friends. What are you turn into this time?
Sugar glider.
You get in the barrel, starts pulling some levers, goes down, rocks back and forth. You're on the embankment on the other side.
Actually, technically the first deep, I'm still here.
Oh yeah. He went with him.
Okay.
Yeah, there's enough room.
Easy peasy.
Alright, this leaves us.
Hashtag retcon.
Okay, that just leaves us, Victor.
Sugar
So
glider in
either-
a pocket and a kitten on my shoulder.
Cat, cat thing.
Okay.
Anyway, that just leaves the two of us. So either we're gonna meet up with the rest of our friends, or they've all died and we're going into our deaths. Because at no point did we assure what happened to these people after they left.
Nope.
That would have been the smart thing to do. So, do we join our friends in hell?
How far is the trip down?
I'm
Can't
assuming
really
he said
tell.
Murdoch in the first.
It
so I'm
takes
assuming
it
he-
takes
Like
maybe
you've never
5
seen
minutes
anything
until
text.
I know, but we've also only got 20
The whole- the
minutes
trip
before we have to
forward or
end,
whatever.
so-
Doesn't convict him doing it. There's no point in sticking around. Let's just go.
Is it like over a waterfall type?
no, it's just well, I mean, so as you guys are getting in,
Yep.
That depends.
well, you're not gonna. It's just going underwater into an underground cave.
Oh.
Well, we
Or
see it going
underground.
underwater and then coming back empty.
Yeah, we'll get in it.
Yep.
All right, so you guys get in it in little ways through your trip. Like he starts pulling some levers. You go down. You feel the rocking, and then all of a sudden you feel violent shake collapse against the side of the barrel. And you feel another one, and the little deep note, and he pulls a different lever, one that he hasn't pulled before, and you hear just a, and then he continues on as per usual, ends up on the other side.
Wow, that was violent. I
So you
felt
guys
that was a
long enough.
bonding moment between the two of us.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ready?
So are you ever?
So
gonna
we
make
ended
this
up on the
back?
same embankment.
Huh?
Are you
Yep.
ever gonna make
You
this
guys are now on the same embankment.
Okay, cool.
I also kind of forgot I was supposed to do that.
That'd be a good thing to
You
check
what?
beforehand.
Who's ever gonna make
We
this on the
ended up
back?
on the same embankment.
Oh yeah. I assumed we were all here.
We've got 5 minutes for me to talk you into it.
Are the two gnomes still with us?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Did
get
the
going.
flumps come?
No.
No.
Darn. I hope to keep them around forever.
Well, they weren't gonna explain to me how the psychic thing
We
works.
don't need
I'm gonna
more
have to
pets.
figure
Let's
out.
go.
We couldn't. Oh my God, Logan.
Charlie!
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Drones. What was that?
You could make your familiar into a flump.
Yeah, we could, but I kind of just want to get the fuck out of here right now and take this castle. So, well, let's go.
What?
So businesslike.
Joe,
Whatever happened to the fun-loving Logan?
That Logan is dead.
Danilo, you don't remember having to take an underwater barrel to
Joe.
get to this castle. I feel that's the kind of thing you'd remember doing.
Hold on a second. All right, because I might have gone in the water. Yeah, no, that's what I did. Yeah, I had to go underwater.
You know, about an hour ago,
Inside, I need somebody to roll me a
a
D20. Somebody roll 1d20, please.
I rolled inside, and that's a 21.
21.
Yeah.
He definitely thinks that he went under the water his first time over here.
Come on, guys, let's move forward.
Nope, I don't know shit. Thank you, Sel. Way to keep the single-digit streak alive.
So what's that? A 1, a 6, a 4, and
I've had a 5.
The only time we rolled walls during battle.
did you set it up this way? Did you wait to die?
No, I can't.
I know, I'm messing around.
That'd be awesome. I would have. Man, I rolled like 9 20s tonight.
I just start walking down the
Alright,
pathway
let's-
with hopefully one of the gnomes
Yeah.
that follows me.
So you guys
I'll go
continue
as
on.
well.
I think Sel waited to die. She figured out how to do it.
I want to use one of the disguised selves to kind of look like as short as I can, one of the dark gnomes, and like tattered
I think
clothes.
this guy's only up to a foot shorter.
Yeah, just like, as short as I can get myself. I'm of average person.
How are you?
Average. It's everything about Logan is average,
So,
You can change your
Five.
foot.
except for his
You height by
thing.
1 foot.
so if you're like
So if you're
5'10",
5'6", you can be 4'6".
So I'm like
average height for a deep gnome about 2.5 feet.
so I'm
So
twice the size of
you're
you.
still twice their size.
That still freaks him out a little bit. That's fine with me.
Alright. So
Yeah,
as
sure,
you're
mark that off.
walking, Ashton, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception in normal is 21,
Okay.
but in here you can -5 or -10 it because I can't see in the dark and I don't know how the mushrooms are. Or if the
We'll
sword.
just cast the dancing lights if we can't see them.
Maybe you should eat one of the mushrooms.
I have smeared it all over my face thinking it would help, but it didn't, so that was stupid.
Maybe you
So-
gotta eat the mushroom.
Danilo ate one.
Right, right.
As you guys are walking, I need marching orders
Can't
real
eat.
quick.
Marching orders. Who's frontlining?
Me and a gnome.
And I as well, because I said I was following Logan.
I'd like to bring up the rear if I can.
No, I'm not gonna let you behind me. You can be in front of me and Dusk. And
I guess we're just stood there next to each other
This is
waiting for
so
someone else to walk forwards then.
Grisham's still a sugar glider right now.
Yes.
So I guess Danilo and Ashburn are just behind them. And then,
I'd like to have
Having
Ashburn
the sugar
centralized if we can.
well, as it
I don't know how
stands-
wide it is, but
As it stands right now, there's a weird silent argument going on of
where's Dusk?
Droith wanting to be at the back of the row and Victor saying, no, you can't be at the back. So,
I'll just walk next to Victor, that way we're like next to each other instead of me behind him. I'm not gonna stab you in the back or something.
So something like this.
Not yet.
Victor towards the back. Well, Victor and Droith are at the back.
There's Joey, I think.
how wide is this thing we're walking through?
It's not like you don't have to go single file.
Yeah. So something like
20
that.
feet or
Just
so.
so that way Ashburn's in the middle with Danilo.
do you have Tiny Grisham in there?
He's just on Abel's shoulder.
He's
right now.
Oh, and where's
Murdoch.
Murdoch?
floating behind
If we're just walking down a tunnel, he's just gonna poof because he doesn't need to be out right now.
Do you see what I see?
Munchkin just,
You want to grab that?
Munchkin
Just in case.
Sure.
Munchkin just jumped back onto Dusk's shoulder.
I am going to make some
Make some noise.
perception checks, or investigation, because they were using illusion magic before.
Okay. So as you are walking down passageway, you almost walk straight past it, but there's just a completely empty wall. Like there's just no wall here. There's just more tunnel.
That's right.
Oh, you don't see it,
Oh, never mind.
and nobody else does either. Just
Did you see that tunnel?
What?
Uh,
No, I see anything.
uh,
Hey, little gnome, hold up. Just kind of grab the gnome, pull him back a little bit. Everybody, hold up.
sorry.
The weird guy sees weird shit. What's up?
I hold light
I
up just a
look
little bit higher so you can see it. If you
I
can.
I look towards the gnomes. You don't understand what I'm saying, do you? Okay.
You gotta get Droith to talk for you. Get
No,
Droith.
no, no,
You
no,
need
no,
to translate?
no. There's. I saw a tunnel. I don't. You didn't see it, did you?
No.
Where's this tunnel?
It's right there.
Okay.
it's a wall.
Is it one of the illusion things? They did the hand illusion thing
Put my hand on it.
So, on what?
On wherever he pointed.
You could look at him, and he's putting his hand on the wall next to the fake wall. Next to the hole.
That's pretty solid there.
No,
man. You okay, buddy?
Wait one
Do you
moment.
have any
He's like a
feathers
little
in
bit to
your
the right of it.
One moment.
You okay there, buddy?
I'm gonna cast
You been down here too long?
darkness where the deep gnome is,
Okay.
and then while Logan is watching, I'll walk through the tunnel.
Darkness where the deep. Oh, so you're casting it on the deep.
He doesn't want the deep gnome to see what he's doing.
Okay. So you watch him walk through a wall.
What the fucking magic?
Yeah.
I just kind of try to follow behind him real quick and look.
Yeah. You think you're about to walk through a wall, so you close your eyes and you don't hit a wall like you expect.
I was expecting to walk into the wall.
That's weird. What is this?
Yeah, this is the
Does
tunnel.
the stone match the same as that?
Droith, tell the scared in the dark gnome that our friend's magic went a little crazy, and don't worry, things will be back to normal soon.
Our friend's magic went a little crazy. Don't worry, things will be back to normal.
Hey guys, can y'all hear us from in here?
And I'll send a message to Dusk.
Well, I mean, they can just hear you.
No, I know, but
Okay.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
yeah,
out
I
what
got you,
the
I got
deep
you.
gnome
I got you.
know. I don't know if the deep gnomes know about this tunnel. I'm going to explore it a little bit more. I will be back.
Is Logan with you?
Yes.
Hello guys.
Okay, Logan, please, I am trusting you in all sincerity to keep Amble alive.
Okay, if you need anything, put it in the bag and we'll do the same. That's what we
Okay.
got these for.
Do you have a piece of paper?
I have a piece of paper that you gave me.
I don't want that one. That one's yours.
Tear out the book. Tear out.
When I scribble, I write to Logan on it, and I fold it up and I put it in the bag. Check the bag.
Alright, I'll do that in a minute. And I pull out the wand of secrets and I go, probably a good time to use this if we hit any dead ends, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's you want me to go forward or?
Let's.
You've been sneaky in the past, right?
With these boots, I'm better.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. We'll just kind of stealth forward and check out whatever we see.
Yeah.
Whatever you see.
Yeah, we're stealthing.
How many? So it's just the two of you.
Yes.
Keep moving forward.
Yes.
Okay.
Down the unknown tunnel, just like I'd say maybe 200 feet tops, just to see.
Okay.
Does it continue or does it get more refined? Does it turn into like a dwarven ruin like in Skyrim, or like what's?
I like that look. Like 50 feet in. There's
No,
like
that's fine.
more floor.
So two of you. Let me sort of show you how this is going here.
Here comes Logan's third failed death save.
We do
Who the
only
fuck
have
are you?
18 more minutes in the stream tonight because we have to end at midnight tonight,
Have to.
unless that has been.
No.
No,
Okay.
gotta end.
Some of us have shitty jobs and have to work tomorrow.
I wish I had a job. It's a joke. I have a job. It's playing D&D.
No.
This would be a great full-time job, but
I fucked it up, yo.
Here you go. So as you this tunnel sort of opens up, and towards the center here, you see
Hi,
a
everybody.
statue.
What up, what up?
I'm sorry, it's not a statue. Do we have a giant of some kind?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes. I mean, no, mine are at the house. Because I took them all out of this and I packed all the electronics in it.
It can be a bland one, non-colored one.
Because we don't see color here at Ryland TV.
Well, no, it's because it's a statue and not an actual giant. Do you have one that's not colored?
Una giant team.
Absolutely. That is an Etten.
Cool.
And a troll. And a colored one. Because that's no creases.
Well, that one's actually a giant, so let me get
This
that.
one?
Oh, cool. So yeah, here is a giant statue.
Campbell.
And as you guys were
What
walking,
device?
I'm gonna need you guys to make strength saving throws.
Strength saving throws?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
And also roll initiative.
Oh, fun.
Hey, you can make your tricks save.
How far down do you think we
Huh?
got?
He's got the belt.
30,
Yeah,
40
you got
feet.
your belt.
That is not good. That's only an 11.
11 total.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're good.
And I got a 18.
18 total. So as you guys step into this opening, you feel yourselves being pulled toward the statue by some magical force.
And roll initiative, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative as well.
Ooh, 20.
All right.
14. And mage armor is still up.
All right. Oh shit. Yeah. No, never mind. Don't need initiative because I'm in the wrong spot. All
But I'm fast as fuck at what we're about to do.
All right. So if you guys would like to continue, you can. However,
What do I see? Does it look the same stone? Because I probably don't even see the statue because that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can barely see some type of a statue.
yeah.
So,
Amber, what's going on? Did you feel that?
Can I do an Arcana check? Like, what's going on?
Okay.
can I do an active?
Actually, what did y'all make on y'all's initiative? Sorry.
I rolled a 20.
20.
I rolled a 14.
14. Cool.
Arcana check. Okay, I'll take that. That is a 25.
25. Yeah, you're being pulled toward the statue. No, it's like a force. Fucking, I forgot the spell. It's like a it's a constant spell effect of some kind.
A constant spell thing?
Yeah.
Can I? Are we pretending like we're in initiative?
Also, wait, what'd you roll total?
For what?
The
24.
Arcana check?
25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, you know that the closer you get, the harder it's going to be to keep from just flying in the other direction.
Okay.
Are we acting like we're in initiative order though to
Yeah.
do stuff? Okay. So for my turn, if nobody else does anything, I'd like to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And
I
then
need you to make a strength
see
saving
what
throw.
I see. I'm trying to get an idea of this area. Ooh, that is another 11.
11?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're sucked 10 feet inward.
Was that as I was moving? So it'd be more like here, or
Yeah,
is it
that's
like
fine.
okay? So
Well, Amber.
So what you see, though, is on this side, there is some kind of lever.
perfect. Then I will use my bonus action to get over there.
Okay. Also, on the statue, there are these spikes.
Spikes.
Yes.
Got it. So, do I feel like I'm gonna have to curve this in order to get there, or
What's your intelligence?
like 10, 12?
You can try.
Well,
Just-
it's either that or
it's just that you're just making a strength saving throw at this point.
yeah. In that case, I'll just use Silver's blade, zip over there.
Okay.
And then that's a free action to do
Yes,
that.
it
So
is.
then action to pull the lever.
Go ahead and pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever.
I
Pull the lever.
really feel like this is going to be a wrong lever.
All right. You pull the
What
lever,
lever are you talking about, girl?
and at the base of the statue, a compartment opens up. The spell effect seems to have disappeared. The rest of you guys now see the opening that they were talking about.
Huh.
That's
There it is.
interesting.
Hey, Dro, tell the gnome we're getting close to figuring out what's wrong with the spell, but keep calm.
Is the gnome still standing just there in the darkness?
The gnome seems to be or they moved out of the darkness, and wait, did you cast the darkness on the gnome?
Basically where it's standing.
I'm saying though,
What,
did
you
you cast
can
it
cast
on
it,
it
like, on
so
a
that it can
necklace.
move out of it, or
Yeah.
Cast it on it.
Because you can cast it like in a cup, and then put your hand over the cup, no darkness. Open it up, darkness. Close it.
Okay.
Darkness gone.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, tell the gnome that we're getting close to figuring it out, but just stay calm.
We're getting close to figuring out the stuff. Just
So at
Stay
this
calm.
point, I just want to be like,
Amber, let me check it out. I don't want you getting too close to it because I know I didn't roll too well on the strength, but you can always bamf out of here. So I'm gonna try to get closer to it.
you said a compartment popped open.
Yep.
Is it like a box compartment, or like the whole thing went, like you're going down?
At the back of the statue, sort of the side, the back panel. It's like a square base.
Kind of just
Back
go
panel.
investigate it with the light sword and just kind of.
Yeah, you can go up to it.
Do I need to roll an investigation?
No, you walk over to it, and there are just 3 rings this big.
Like
Giant
just
size
golden
one.
rings.
3 golden rings this big.
I found 3 rings, and I just.
Is it like a box I can pick up, or
No, they're just
they're
3,
kind of like
and they're all sort of
inlaid in
hanging,
like a?
hanging there.
Oh, okay, so they're like attached to something.
Yeah.
I just pull the
What's
middle
going
one.
on?
So you grab one of them.
Yeah.
So presumably you got the ring and you have your thumb sort of inside of it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So as you do that, the ring shrinks down around your thumb
Oh shit.
and attaches
What's going
itself
on?
to you.
Whoopsies. That's my bad.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I'll go over to him and check the ring. I think that's either investigation or arcana. I don't know which.
It hurts.
It's Arcana check.
Arcana.
Okay.
That's good.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. Okay, cool.
Another 25.
They said
Another
they keep in
25?
contact
Yeah.
with us. Do you think they forgot to do it?
25 total. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I like to think that if I was
You
part of
pull the
that
ring
party,
off of his
I'd
finger.
remember to kind of keep the party waiting
and
on
you
us.
look at it.
Right?
It appears to be
How
a
long
ring
have
of
they been
protection.
Oh, this.
I don't think Logan
Seems to
did.
be a
Logan
ring of
might be-
protection.
Logan never even checked it out.
Okay, and I just stick 2 more fingers in the other holes.
Thumbs up.
They do nothing.
Ain't nothing.
And it said, don't forget to
No.
contact us.
All right.
Can I pull them off?
Oh
or
wait,
like
I'm
just
sorry.
one?
I'm sorry. You have one off. Sorry, one of them does.
Oh,
touch around
so
your
it's
finger.
like.
Where am I? Don't forget to have ammo.
Does this kind of look? Does it look like the other one that I had on?
Yeah, identical.
Here, take that one.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry, they're not identical. Sorry, one of them's made of gold, one's made of silver, and one's made of iron.
Oh, what? Can I get the iron one?
Yeah.
I like the iron one. It's my favorite.
So you have an iron band of protection, ring of protection around your finger.
All right.
I don't know what this does, but super cool looking.
Does it match me, like color wise, a little bit, or is it like got more patini to it?
It's iron.
Dope. I got a ring. To go with my other ring.
I'm just gonna put these in my bag.
Well, okay. Yeah, that works too.
So I'm sorry, you said gold, silver, and iron.
Yep.
Just so we know what we're putting in here.
They're all rings of protection. You get
Ring
sorts other. It's not a terribly uncommon item. You've probably read about it. So.
Yeah.
So as we're leaving, can I just kind of take a look at the spikes and see if there's anything weird about them, or are they just fucking spikes?
No, they're just big ass, ugly spikes that probably would have killed the shit out of you.
So there's definitely giants here with giant-sized rings. Somebody, a sorcerer giant, put it here.
I'm just talking as we're walking back, unless you wanted to do anything else.
You can make an investigation check if you want.
Okay.
Constitution.
Just a general intelligence check.
General intelligence.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
21.
I've been rolling 18s 3 times in a row.
All right. Yeah. So you start thinking about this room is big enough for a giant to fit in. A giant would have no problem walking to the other side of the room, pulling the lever. Right.
Yeah.
Because they're strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the giants definitely prevalent down here, huh? Alright, let's get back and tell everybody what we found.
Okay.
Hey guys, we found some rings.
Oh.
Did you find a note?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I pulled the note out.
How long does that darkness spell last?
1 minute.
1 minute. So as you guys start getting back, there are now not 2 Zwerfniblin. There are actually how many things do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them.
You guys fuck like rabbits. But if Logan actually finally pulled the note out, the note was...
It was a picture of a thumbs up, and it said, "Don't forget to have ammo. Let us know how it's going."
That's pretty funny, Victor.
Wait, what did it say?
Don't forget to have ammo. Let us know how it's going. You do not contact us once.
So there's a whole bunch of these guys around us now.
There's only 1 round of
Yep.
stuff.
What?
That was 6 seconds.
Hi, friends.
Apparently, the spell, we finally stopped the spell, but you guys like fuck like rabbits in the dark. I
Yeah.
don't blame you.
All of them sort of
My
look at each other.
friend says we certainly
They
stopped the
start-
spell, but you guys fuck like rabbits.
Some of them start laughing. So they're talking in between each other, and one of them just comes up to you. Come.
Okay.
See
You
Queen.
speak common.
No, at least he knows the word come.
Yeah.
Of course he does. They fuck like rabbits.
See?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
set myself up for that one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. You'll be following this now
Speak,
much larger group. I don't want to be outnumbered.
We really took on like 3 giants.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
Yeah, but I don't want to be outnumbered.
If you remember, Logan killed one without trying a second well.
Let's get that on the down.
They don't understand what we're saying. That's how we establish that.
Yeah, I don't know.
At some point, we're gonna.
Oh, we found some rings, guys. If anybody needs a ring of Protection, and I show mine off.
What exactly does a ring of protection do?
There's +1.
Would I know what a ring of protection?
Yeah, I mean, in your line of
In
work,
my
you've
line of
probably heard of such
I
things.
mean, if nobody wants,
There's a gold one, a silver one, and I've got an iron one.
I don't need
Are
one.
you sure we want to go messing with things you just found in a cave?
I
Can we
found my
check them out
goggles in a
first?
cave.
they kind of. Well, I wasn't there. I was gonna say they found you in a cave.
I mean, sometimes these things you find in a cave are really good, but sometimes they're really not good. I
Alright,
think we
so,
should check it out.
Are we?
We can do that later. Let's go talk to the queen. I'm trying to understand what the hell these gnomes are talking about.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. You guys continue on. You guys continue on down a tunnel. It sort of opens up. You can see this. They've made little villages on the side of like a lake. It's like a big ass lake, just covered in mushrooms all the way around the embankment. It's just sort of a big circle. They've made little camps. They're eating food over here, and they start talking to each other. And in the middle of the lake, you see something rising out from beneath the water. Need everyone to make
Cell roll a d20.
wisdom saving throws.
Oh fuck!
Fun.
You son of a bitch.
God
First
damn it.
good roll of the night.
Fuck! Cell's gonna kill me. Yep, that's a 5. Thank you, Cell.
Should have put on the goddamn ring.
Wait for it.
So that's gonna be a
21.
22.
21, 22,
Dust got 22.
22,
I was planning on
5.
You know what?
Joe,
Danilo got a 2.
Danilo.
Oh, that's where.
Oh no, Danilo, you shouldn't have even rolled for him.
Oh, sorry. I was
Ashburn.
going from all the time.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
16. Okay.
Ashburn only got like a 4. I don't know.
He got a 4.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He got a 10 on the die, or 3 on the die, 7.
So then the Zwerfnebelin around this lake, they start like encircling, and they're just queen, 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 and then out of the water rises what you guys see as just a beautiful woman. You see her, Tom, as a dark elf woman. Victor, you see her as a half elf woman. Danilo, you see Beth. He starts rushing out into the lake. The 3 of you, however, see something that looks like this,
Oh fuck.
and that's where we end tonight.
Can I get a look at that? I can't see from this perspective.
Wait, just put it under the battle cam.
It's a thingy.
Oh.
It's a lamp, sir.
You failed to say it, so it looks like a hot drive again.
It's hot ass round.
It looks like Linda.
I will have you know my last rolls were 18, 18, 18, 19.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna do
Way to
it.
die.
Way to die.
Way to die.
We're ending the stream by attacking Cell. Cell, I have challenged you to a duel.
Roll d20s.
The fight between Cell and
Ryland TV versus Cell.
she beat me. Alright. We're gonna go. We're setting
Suddenly a
up.
sandstorm erupt.
Suddenly a Garuda sandstorm.
We're doing it. Ready?
Who are you rating?
Someone named Promised Sin. She's playing a game that I refer to as the F word.
Fago?
No. It's a game that every 9-year-old in America
Mega?
has played.
Fortnite.
The F word.
Watch your profanity.
That would be so dope if when I like on D&D Beyond put like stuff in the mini bag of holding, it showed up in all y'all's. If they could like make
So
that shit
we're
sync.
Or
using.
the mini pack, mini handed pouch, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I
we're
see the mini-handed
using-
pouch. I just can't really say. So that way, if somebody took something out of it, we looked in it and didn't see. I thought it was more like bag of holding, where you had to know what was in there to pull it out. So it's pretty dope, though.
So you have all those P10s and S hooks and whatnot in your
There you go. We're doing that.
bag, in the
Mhm.
bag.
Which is good. I mean, it's just a bunch of random stuff. I can put more stuff in there.
Adam, when you say that this thing looks like a beautiful woman, is it something that we are like drawn to, or does it just look like a woman?
Oh yeah, you're so into it.
Okay.
It's like Aaron for you.
You have full on erection
And
right
I
now.
just accidentally hit the button and raid.
Oh,